Akabes mabe dunkrona non siabo mame mo achi me mo akwaba no pay and a jaw a duffo frog. Eradia Darmoni akwa kutwa weekend ya samba ye ba beto so yen komwa yen muja ho eye fiade. Ewo Neat FM so 100.9 your station our station. King David nini nuano me da techi wo mo di ahye radensa ye do ma se papa. Radio he why se kokomotia yen twa ne ho emmopo. Entia no pay na Darma we bie kwan no di aman ye si aseda ne nkanfo ne de ma no. Ebraso si ye de yen se mo ekoso o man Ghana mo amanyo sem ho komoni edi akotene wo news online portals. Interviews ahodo discussion pin for the transi. Ene en komoni nyina ya chechire ye de bremo na joy. Me ma mo achi biom sam wa kwaba. Need 100.9 kwesi aboagye ni medi. Me da se nyame hwa papa. Enti mimi na ye twemi amanyeko MPP wa mo super delegate conference na congress no eba so ekowi echi no ma so ne so mpenifo beye enum. In fact so far na 9 de o manyom chedi dim enum no e na tese wo mo kobo so ai se wo mo san to aba in a week's time. Na enkomo bebre ne fima anope no so making headlines on the news online portals. Me mfa asera kese mfa peacefmonline.com other online portals ye do ma say na me ne mo nche eye nsem no ene joy. All right, so let's get it underway now. Kennedy Japan hopes in Adoy and 3 others to face disciplinary committee for misconduct. Kennedy Japan, one of the new Patriotic Party presidential aspirants, hopes in Adoy and 3 other members of the governing party are to face the disciplinary committee of the party for misconduct. The General Secretary of the NPP, Justin Kodia-Frimpong, has explained that this was a direct response to evidence, including video and photographic materials, which suggest potential violations of the provisions outlined in Article 35A of the party's constitution and the potential misconduct under Article 47 during Saturday's special delegates conference that shortlisted 5 presidential candidates. Enti amanyeko NPP eno amde krata de pie wo mo twetwe for penyi ora Justin Kodia-Frimpong Sasha se eno si ora Canada Japan hopes in Adoy any impenform yan bi wo mo ho akwakoka ni nyina ne se party no disciplinary committee wo mo kwakohye mo misconduct eno ne de abo mo Electoral brutalities staying on your legacy. Mahamudu Akufo-Addo, former President John Dramani Mahama, says electoral brutalities remain a stain on the legacy of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. This follows pockets of agitations and attacks seen in the just-ended special delegate conference by the new patriotic party across the country. That John Dramani Mahama no can say Bano said, Basabasa Sakasaka pass here, about to Mudia. Omanpain and Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. We know Akakwe said, we may Japadi be at say, Bano said, Womu legacy. We know in 3 years. As a debia no Kotua Batis a BB Basabasa Sakasaka ABC. Let's unite to break the 8 in 2024. Bawumia to presidential aspirants. Now, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has called on the party leadership to remain united ahead of the main presidential primary scheduled for November 4. Vice President Nordis Asemidu Tuja said aspirants no a party ni nyina no omu hian kabom so mbetimi breaki 8 ni dia na so omu nyina wo mutimi kam hubom kama no mo ye baako as eye amanyoku na praiwo hoye no se ejina ho baako pa na chese no no ubu ebum but se ni nyina bomu a ubu a bebre. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia breaking the 8. Day Special Delegate Congress, no course, Joe Gatti, Cabinet Japan, Aproku out of next phase of NPP presidential race. So, Joe Gatti, Cabinet Japan, Kofi Kunedo Aproku and Kwejo Poku have failed to garner enough votes to qualify for the next phase of the new patriotic party NPP presidential race. Penufo Aya and Nayo Mudin Ewo Hai, Joe Gatti, Cabinet Japan, Kofi Kunedo Aproku. Kwejo Poku make a say dear, woman free, woman could. Nina no say, one more son is so a quack of Pimayeno. MPP Amanyuku. A man for woman home smoothless level. Yamam showdown, proper showdown, Ankasa. And talking about showdown, maybe I want to hear the aspirant ora Kennedy Japan. Na memenda bra na batwa no koso na hwe video bia eno no kwa te se say e call viral. Na ugina honum say phone etua na so na wedwa live pa. So man panyin na Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo na ene Dr. Bawumia vice president. Obemo mu sa mpanifo mienu showdown. Omo apamoni agent na video ehun sensem no say Kennedy Japan's viral video rant was made during a radio interview, not phone call with Akufo-Addo. It has emerged that Kennedy Japan, a flag bearer aspirant in the governing New Patriotic Party, who was seen in a viral video venting his spleen at President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, made those remarks in a radio interview. Enti san komono a bia we hu bi video we ni ahye so yese enyo manpanyin na Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo na Vice President na one ne kasa na ye radio interview. I will give you showdown. So na no pay there. Show ni nyina down, showdown. Na mkacho yegusu ye and then the showdown is easy. Bahamian Commander Wahanam saying, assault on Alan's polling agent during Super Delegate Conference exaggerated. Northeast NPP. The Northeast Region branch of the New Patriotic Party, NPP, has described as exaggeration or exaggerated report that a polling agent of Alan Tremantin was attacked during Saturday's Super Delegate Conference. Now, Ali Zakaria was taken to the Baptist Medical Center, BMC, with swollen eyes after an altercation at the Nalerigu Senior High School where the voting was conducted. I am sure you've also seen pictures and maybe a video probably of a agent back where I say no jinamu Emma Ura Alanchamanting ewa Northeast. Na MPP ejita from one Northeast no mde de pie so. Sa aye video ni nsemo fire Ura Ali Zakaria ho so ya bro ne prepra no na wada hospital no obu fa so na chese ho sensem no mso da bi. E we dia eni han keke amanfo wo mo ha mani asem no se ne sitie nya sa na tie kra a wo mo chichi mu MPP Northeast branch. In some way, go or news online portals, so internet, so various websites. No, and a penny and watch be and joy. August needed to see you know what a Brasso said they're bunkrata today, Monday. Stepping into it, digging into it, checking out what the front page is of the newspapers are. Karama for Transiano Pay coming home, Beboa, King Kind, Seven, come, dear my. If you are not seeing Cassia boy, Beji Cassia Bonetti, ever sound to uncommon so the Mama and pay and a joy. Need 100.9. It's a showdown.
And some quote to call Bata, assume said don't change the major. Some Ghana Montie Jumedia so a neat
100.9 Ghana Montie Sinikora. The Bankrata and Edway, Senna 70.
Abusia for the Bankrata daily graphic na medemamu atama mwakwabe. Watrase jebo etenya babedu. Enipa 9 die watrase wamu Adam na se nipa 9 His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Kennedy Akumpra Kon Japan Honorable Ononyamfo Alan Kojo Chiramantin John ena Dr. Usu Efri Yakoto womu aka no mienu paye enti ombekwa akoyimu baako November 4th crucial political scientists bi na ekasa World Bank for the grant atum $27.7 million ya yade beboa national health insurance scheme Krobia Santi Kotokoyin otumfo say tutu a wotosum yenu. Konfo not teaching hospital said the TSC ano ya tiegu. Enti nana $10 million ya. Womu di besiesie enti. Webia ne pono ade ato ho. Na the chronic the bakrata ananim ha. Na ye for be your registration. Ghana for we di free 15 years a day kono. Mubetu me to America. Nama kwa register. Na watrasa ayi MPP amanyo kwa batu a womutu yeno. Aya complete massacre. 629 out of 797 grassroots nina. And also Vice President Ononyamfo Alan Kojo Chiramantin. Nanso asam kro yara ana Professor Jampo Trese. Eno dia yempenimfo no na dru form no a ene ye behunu chale what they were tested definitely Ononyamfo Alan Kojo Chiramantin wono na obefem economic crisis ya ekoso yi enya Bank of Ghana fo na ekoso ye orampie nim na ekasa Ononyamfo afanyoma akensio ene wo ka kire abatan se omunya futufo ema wonum ma na delegate de bokrata Ade Kennedy Akumpra Kumfoni Yabatua, why so my one on what us who obema one showdown. Mampenina nado danko kufado, obedini showdown. And a vice president in subedini showdown. Yasu amra disciplinary committee na ometre showdown oho. Lucy Blay, any nipebia kahon 550,000 Ghana cedis ya grant ya diama wonum. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, 629, and to order the Democrat anyone say I was Malian. Jogate Kwabine Japan out, Womu Enkahubiu. abrantie bi akodi aduro etuaduro ɛn wɔse ne nua baako nye tuo no na wɔntom bɔ no ne yɛntɛse nsɛ wɔma tuo no so tɛn ɛka no apɛtim abrantie no wabu da fam watoa nananom wɔnseɛ do ononyamfo alan kojokyerɛ mante kyerɛ sɛ ɛnka akyi awurade yɛ adom a November 4th no alankyerɛmante bɛ surprise obiara ɛwɔ Ghana ha abranteɛ Muhammad Kudus yɛne ayade seɛ yɛ a wɔsi akan wɔ ayase no saa bere deɛ waba bɛpiem ɛwɔ Westham United ya ɔba bɛtoa na kansie so ɛwɔ hɔ na Delegates party anim ha MPP 2024 flag bearership elections no owura benafsen kyerɛ sɛ ɛnɛ deɛ ne nkwam saa bɛm ɔkaeɛ sɛ salan kojokyerɛ mante tɔso mmienu kora ɛbɛ surprise no ampa asɛm a wɔkaeɛ anɛda hɔ yi ne prediction a wɔyɛɛyɛ vice president number 1 Kennedy Akumpra kɔ Japan number 2 ɛne wɔnyonyamfo alan kojokyerɛ mante bɛtɔ so third no sɛ yɛ loto a nkɛdam abɛm wɔta sɛ ICT wɔ Greater Accra region ha yɛma yɛni nkɔ so 2024 election no baby a gyina paa ɛyɛ economy ɛna jobs Dr. Kwabena Dufoɔ na ɛka asɛm kanema mpani Tontamani Mahama ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ party no appointment foforɔ no a wɔn ayɛ no ɛbɛboa no atumi agyina ne nan so aban ɛne IPPS agreement no $43 million yo bosumi bia sika yɛtua ɛma energy a yɛyusuo ɛno no na daily statement de bɔkra atenim hɔ what the Justin Kodua Frimpong wɔyɛ general secretary ma MPP amanyoko wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa ɛn wɔtɛs wɔn ato nsa ɛde afrɛ wura nom enum so wɔn mapie mu ɛwɔ disciplinary committee no anim NHIS foɔ kyerɛ so wɔn achieve 95% progress ɛwɔ electronic claims a wɔn de man kɔfoɔ no so owura kɔjɔmpie nim ɛna wɔnyɛ kɔjɔmpie nim srɛmo wɔyɛ kwame pie nim ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ Bank of Ghana governor no ɛna ne deputies no wɔn anya bɔne bia vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia yɛsɛ round 1 ɔno na owini yɛ Kennedy number 2 Alan Chamante number 3 Akoto number 4 aka number 5 wa yɛde no bɛka ho Africa yɛ largest cocoa fruit factory wɔn ɛyɛ no wɔ Atease ɛhɔ nom na bɛyɛ number 1 largest cocoa fruit factory a ebi ɛni baabi ya na the founder the bokrata n'anim hanso NHIS for ɛyɛ $27.7 million World Bank for sika wɔn de ma yɛn na yɛde aboa Kennedy Akumpra kɔ Japan hopes na dɔyɛ yɛato nsa afro no so wɔn mmra disciplinary committee na wɔn yi nsɛm ano amantam du nsia ne nyinaa to aba ne bum ɛma His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ade a betumi a transform wɔ man yi adesua ɛna Reverend John Ntimfoto ɛka ho asɛm ɛna yɛfoɔ bɛyɛ registration nkwada a wɔn anya 15 years de kɔ no wɔbɛtumi akɔ register na the new crusading guide the bokrata anim ha Bank of Ghana ɛna the deputies mienu no wɔn nya bɔne bia owura kwampie nim Bank of Ghana for take tough decision ɛna save economy no Asogri state for no wɔn celebrate Togba afɛdɛ wɔn tɛ so wɔyɛ wɔ hempɔn Kennedy Akumpra kɔ Japan sɛ wɔbɛma presidency showdown ɛsɛ sɛ MPP for kyerɛ sɛ ampa wɔn kuta boss ɛwɔ wɔn nantem Professor Jampo ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ November 4th deɛ Alan Kojokyerɛ mante ɛna obedi nkunim abusua yɛbɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so na yɛda to ada new day kwasi aboagye the talent boy watena ase nsɛm pii wɔ ha
Abo Nunsia Peace 104.3 okay 101.7 Neat 100.9 Ship House Abeka Junction Accra hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Eduomama Ema mu nyina ache anopai o my Ghana ne amahodro so nsema yensaka ene ede bram radio stations ekuta kasebo mu Ghana ne amanone eboro wo ha aduonum se udrenye sabrochima mu a hot digital online ekremu yeah live anopai on Facebook Peace 104.3 and on YouTube so yeah live despite media and some ede bram anopai de mu akotire bi ne
Owala nkwajo chemante de krata pie dwade afa na no memenda ba no a woto ye no ehu
na sa be nti na MPP amanyoko no se wono mo mane bi o ho a esese wo mu share discipline committee
Nimdefo wa manyesemu mu ba ko Dr. Isaac Brako ekasa edi kokobon sembi ma Dr. Bawumia
na sa batuo ya ho na Ghana Union Movement pani Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews ajachira bosomo so ka se ebe yi anka one mark no Kennedy Japan ne alantrematen no mo ha wo ho isanse November 4th no enye yi
Yeko amanone ensemu Zimbabwe mampeni otiadwa so zanu PF4 wasa kwa kodi nkunim abato mu
ensem no bi ka ho ne yede nchire mu brema no pay
ye wasida ye de masibi men memedro sibi women man enum sibi soap ye de pedicure free Susie Herbal Center dependable herbal home for the Adum Kwe Plus capsules ene ne Mr. Dikukoko Adum Pia we Mr. Nini nuanom JA bind stain remover ne bind 20 disinfectant Kivo hot pepper shishin so ede level natural capsules, a man mema for level, a many jeba warium. Onga soya bean protein chunks, a mama helping hand. This way, chocolate drink. Do here any sushi. Another Roma and a casibuiba. I can kind for mote yenkain. A main. Nana ya kunedu mene.
Nana ya kesi. Enzem nunchile mu enye. Na no memenda ena MPP amanyoko no to abaye ne se eranum du a wode won ho asi wo se wonum epe frankatufo dibre ama party no osone so abana ba beka enum na sa enum na gina so akopre yame adoma November da etoso enan abato no ekoko wie ase no na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Kennedy ohene Japan afei Alan Kwajo Chirematen ena onmonyamfo afiye usu akoto na ne obeto so num no onmonyamfo boache ajako ena engineer Francis Adainimbo omo nyina nya ema no nkron enti apai na se ne party mra kire no epai sa de a jese na otwe ya edi ani mu memenda ebe no bibia ansesa onom sa akokoto se na anu memenda otu yeye na oyi dia obeto so enum na wa kampanifo no eho party no edecrate apie do on chorchorofo lawyer Justin Frimpong Kodua ena nensa ehye ase krata no masem nyane se MPP amanyuko no eda se wona menina se won mo a ede won ho hye abato no ne obia bra wo boye e ma na no memenda ba won etoye no bibia ka ojojo no won da won nyina se wo se presidential elections committee afi electoral commission Ghana police service da obonwuma hodo won so na epe dibre no na delegates ene achitafo ni nyina woda obia ase na ebra wo bodeli won mo a epre dibre ni nyina abaso se won mo eye won campaign yie na afi oyeye won ema yie ma na no memenda abato no ekoso pepepe no na eho behia se wono ebeka se miamia ba ko mienu bi ewo ho a umse niema nyina ko jojojo de so saa mia no de eniema etosini kakra na no so no party no behwe na waka eho asem na party akandifo kire se niema bi a esisi ya etia party mra no wono kasetia ya on transit so saa niema no so kwa bia so ne senti wono ma edidi so yi wogidi se party mra article 1075 ya MPP amanyuko no emra no ewura no ma edidi so yi wono mo ne ye bi ama akwa ese de wonum de party mra no eni matwitwi fom enti wo frɛ wonum de disciplinary committee se wo mi se bi so wonum sem na se bo wonum asotwe bi a ho a na de ama wonum ene Raphael Patrick Safo Charles Dochi yaw Ado Musa Sulemana Hobson yaw V Adoye Safo yi ene wo se wo musuba bi ankwa ankose amfatanti no wonum de wonum ama disciplinary committee se won konkohia na wo kyerɛ se wo hwɛ a eye photo video any niema bi a party no enya ya ekire se kofo ni ye no wohwe omomra ni din a article 35 35A ena 1 2 and 3 and 4 ho nyina no party no mra no onom eye tiatia so ena afisa wo ko article 47 ho so a suban ene adanse a party no won kire se onom ene ye no abu party mra animtianti ofre wom se omnko disciplinary committee na assembly ho no onka kire wom na ba ko so a party no ntimi mu nani nguso eye showdown na no memenda ba tu ye nyina de aba beje ntre ha eye showdown memma mu showdown aha no ena sisi a ababeje enkyere ha na party ne say ononyafo Kennedy ohere Japan esansa suban no enti no ono so Wamo twena said na ko disciplinary committee na wakwa yi ne ho ano ho party ne say ojike bam ka bitrodo atum ene oje nkontabuo ene bibia ye no fan atum enti on transe nhwe emma kontakuru bi emfa party no enim edwitwi form Justin Kodua Frempo general secretary ena ne sa chase
na krata of fresh friend PP adwesio aba we efuro alam kwadwo chairman na tra ye ena aba ono na ne sa chase na wode kasafa na no memenda aba no omkokoto ye special Electoral College no a course no ehom na o chese eyasem se wo mkoko gina kansie emu ema ekoko wie se de omo akwa wie nom na emom de pie mu ankasa ne de wode na pamfo betena se afa ho adwene na bra wo kasa sese nom wode mo ne yo na ema ne ho ne afoforo nyina na wode ama wone ekokoto oba ne nyina so sem bibia ye jojo wode onyankopon ase e wode humobro ene ba bia wode won aba bedrum na wada delegates ekokoto oba ne nyina so asetitu wani a eto ede ema nonom na wasa so aka de acheso ne nabusua ene na pamfo ene so won pa na wono aso so eda na pamfo a aboa gina ababa wo anu ababedru ha se ne nyina so asem na emomaniama ba ku mienu bi oho no mu a ehia so okenti wode ba befo aso ene se de course one of East Mantemum ema polling agent na ejina mu ema no ne ekoko jojo no nyade a ehye ne animunyam anaso yade a tona koma so entwa yie emfa ema no na o se kema menka bidiem na wo so omutimi kone wawa eba na ho ye bie nyini ti ewo mu wenti ni nipa no a ye kokko dufu no wogina we so esese nyame abatan sabe so ne mu na wanya ahoden entem asai ate asim na A4P na just Alan for President campaign coordinator any coordination team ni nyina wo mo betena se na resource ba ya na amane bonom wo ma doso no na wo ma hunu de wo mo de enhihye ya hodo edi animu no ebefa na wonam we so dan nani so edi a chirechitafo ni nyina titiru wo mo femfem yo woni mugidie na waka de achom se okonom eda so eye awurade kon na woni atwen awurade anim no wonya ahoden foforo osi ha kye omanfo nyina srese nyankopon hira omanti asmai Ghana na oman nya kese na enya enmonyam na enko adom emu Alan Kwadwo Chairmantin
na sabato ye mu ena kofa bai ya wada Ghana Union Movement gum ano Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews ya dodo no afre no ejachira bosom ka kire onmonyamfo Kennedy ya kompre kwa Japan otoso mienu ene Alan Kwadwo Chairmantin otoso miensan se nka wo hwe ne yie pa de a abato nsinsanso na kire se wo mo ena se November 4th no ekoso a wo mo wogina bia bi wo mo ne o mampani abedeche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edi besi ani na nso ejachira bosom se abato nsinsanso no enkire se ewura no mienu yi so wo mo kura ka wo mo ho bo mo kura no a ono betimi ayi mampani abedechire ahwe etu ono na famu de enko wo mo nyai
betua be wi no maka so mbetete wo ho ye ko independent yo ko independent ko nkusewe ntiaga ne mom so mzi o mfiri se bia wo mu ni ba o mechi no be o mo ba for independent de ko ma me di me mechi mom yenso ye nko ne fight on so mfiri se bia betimi ya ene mi de nka November eyin ko a ekọ no kra no o mo ekọ mu a no mo nka so mo nko bi because ade no etwumutan Bawumia na ofa empeni info nyina guru su nyina eteli pa ba kufu achia we are there penetrating you can't penetrate what do you mean mo just say e ka grassroots e go for the grassroots I to say ohene na hen kwafo next ohene is my salary as well here I in bi ka to be the madam e chi kwa kofa obi over enya possible it you know say only say omni Bawumia nya adwira ombetimi na bu mind dia omumra gum ombedi mechi na ombe support me ne enko
na osofo chirabosom san chire mu se mampani abedieche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Ghana sikasem ba bia wo sesi an ne ma ba ko miyoru bi wo sese o giran kenten pa ntente wonyira ntenten na onfa ne nim de enye ne yie entoto isan se ba bia nam sesi ade sikasem no ne ma mu ayeto ede amayen se oye sa ade ne de a ebeboa no pa na ehia so se o ka party no ebom won mo ne si aka ne ade nyina omomoden na chitafo no nko bia mom na mom se ko ba se 2024 ye to aba na aba no wani nkuni mprekope na ko ba se ye nko run of the year enye nwanwa se gum wono beta Dr. Bawumia chi
MPP stand obe break 8 ne bitina se ebia enema betima 10 down se bia Bawumia betena se na obe correct nipa bia wo so wo support no bi ne betima boa no entita enya de so no ko betima break because Ghana for issue Ghana for bread ne mom so trans ne so o me ni ba no ho so na fe said they will see them ye nesipia utimi many pabi ekabo mo fi se betima me catch another say so utimi ma all inclusive you know et mi bamu weni mama so mama ni wen kasa na kasa mi abetima gina brane akode a eti jojo no kasa no ebamu dia me fi se obetima ko ne ye ko ni ko dun suo na no a ne ye cross suo na ebe un kwa fa so be cross se tie die Bawumia mi bo wachi saa kopim se ye be kwa ko du ku suo de du suo no na se fi ne so da top ne se bia mi je wachi body na me je abo
Osofo Christian Kwabena Andrews ya dodo na fe na jechira bosom e na yete renken
na yeda so MPP aba woto ye no emu foforo ya aba be pie mu aye woni wonim de wo amanyosemu ne mu ba ko owo University of Education Dr. Isaac Brako kasa eno so nde kokobo eno de bebo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se o mane timu nya ne dese watimi akọ special yi akọ nkunim na won mamete enna efrise November de to so ennan akansie no eno akasa ena ya akansie ho so ena se wanya hwe yi a ne ho ebetimi adwiri no wo se sa wo hwe afemfemfo no wamu jowura Kennedy akompre ko Japan ene alancheremantin di sade wono Dr. Bawumia no ebi age no edi so mane timi ane de sem wadi nkunim no wadi ne befua saa na de ekuo madodo no abekọ akoto so ebekọ akọwia anhwa na aposese ache ne kwam enti wo momodin so obekentene ne ho
owo bobo pa nenso ma obia etimu nya ne de ma obia so abemmu se de ko baaye ne de saywa no de bi ensakra betumi aba enti de odi first no obetumi e di first bia grassroots no empe no na esoro na na pe no ena owi ne ya ena ebetumi aba se obetwe aba fom na omo maka no so no grassroots no fe epe wo mo pa na se ombeto ama wo mo a ebetumi aba se omumu bi de otoso mienu de otoso miensa no ebetumi ehuri abedikan enti obi etimu nya ne de obi anso abemmo na onkoso nko enkoden omonye campaign a ehon tie kande obetumi aye kande waye kande obetumi aye na omonyi atennie ene eniema edintitimu ebeba party no mu no ehunihuna ne epopo no omoyi ni nyina firi mu a eba no obi a wadi first ya wadi first krojen and first nso a waji atumu
na enu achi Dr. Isaac Brako susu hu se ebe MPP mpanimfo mfen kwa adwendwem na so omokokoto aba wo ya ko a aba wo to ye se obetwa de akire se obema so de akira ma obi ahu sa so masime to ko hanom na wo se ni bakro nipa a wo to ma no yakote emanu edu e de afiri ni de mu eba sa omanfo be ya hwe ye titiw delegates no enkonkoye sa nema basabasa no
me hwese party election committee no omo betimi atwe saafo na omo de omo abato de kireye no mo se mo ko secret ballot secret voting there e different from open voting and ya me yakura ne say regional executive members enso ye bomra no so omo sanction wo mo omo fa so twe bi ma wo mo na se be yakura omo mo to de edi so ni bi party ni mia emra no mu ensese no omo di agu akwam no omo afa anye no omo executive members boso na omo hwe omo saade a ene na chese emra ni ho no mu a ko biere ho ebegina semre ni ho no ma enka oman state ne ni ho enka e be call the state of nature emo enti no omon sanction wo na omon hu se pani hyemra esese wudi so na se obi twade akokere ye intimidating crofo ade am fese no de anko entwe
Onipoka say Dr. Isaac Brako, a political scientist, our mind upon year war winning by University of Education in Pius Bay Dubanson and Indian Comwe. I was Samuel Susie about Center for CB men. A young member ye Pajons and may became a musha show, wouldn't be a CB women, or Boko Fichot Tia and Cabana one of him think a Kayanumbia a bow. Yet the CB Sopia pedicus, you now, a yatron fair for another champabois of a town. Our pharmacy chemical stores, a try Mushia 0247 0247-111671, 0247-111671, and 0246-578750. Dependable herbal home. One of the Adum Kwe Plus capsules in the Mr. Ba, a Buama Coco, the free wood, the Pumojanini in our cop, Adum Pia Way capsules in the Mr. So, Wapos were children Moses Yadenis as a brom, Adum Malake, the Quetri Dim, our pharmacy and chemical stores, 0242 223555 0242-223555. JA Binding Company Limited. Bind stain remover. Any new bind 20 disinfectant. A ye feeling kekawa at the free fem ho. A boama will fear one who did mu. Na bind stain remover nechi new bind 20 no. A more hard ye you woman in air fear home. Or shops are who do a try wishia. Malcolm. China Mall, ShopRite, Game, Dream Bell, Mile 11, 0243-104883, 0243-104883. Kivo Hot Pepper, Moko Show, and Moko Ashishan Sweat de. We noodles, spaghetti, shito stew, and quite a shishan so add them. Our parks are who draw emu. It should be a chap when fear mu chop bar for Moko Sam Papa Bio and Wani Kivu. Levels Herbal Limited, 4 levels natural capsules. A bomb alpha level come. A mojna ye sabema no bawon pem. Ebiana de sisia de anan pemum reyo. So your bar na your bemam. Wa hunke kana edum. Anazo swatin keja ene dafem. Nina levels a mama ma. Etinumbina M1. ACS meme CC ma. Na de ni je be fie mum. Our pharmacy chemical and herbal stores mu. E to former repair kan she Colinac. E Kumase 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 0599 670 402. Onga, what the soybean protein chunks are bar or songa mama's helping hand, protein omega-3, any iron womb, fatun sum, and sanwachi, Food and Drugs Authority Ajatum. This way, chocolate drink, cocoa so far so kind. Adiachano pedionu fear for here come and in sushi, and yada romana casibweba, yedasiaba.
So I come out show. And I bought peri the Bronican hard burn one. At the end of the Sawaye, that's how yam so Timsway.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetrakway, and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Uba who say a who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you an orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more or Hobato, Nemum Edina no, now home to war, who doctor.
Amen. Herbal and alternative medical hospital Ben and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, any African penny for Bonabaso say, or so much for your rear and what's your temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I sabia, a one for Demo Maso, Yodasua, a show yadiano, that sounds so yadi.
I'm an expert, our Yaria Quancro, make sure chronic, one num, or Dr. Fonia Nurse for what's a ma, and more yaf for any pain.
Amen Scientific, and you have Anquao, what is homeopathy, naturopathy, and a reflexology na.
Say I wanna wope, and I will hear anything same part to recap your real expert. Amen Scientific ho. Now inshallah, I'm with the dancers said the Ghana for your butcher for AD dancing.
Accra, Amen Scientific Herba, I will domain, Oben's next flat, and Lashibi, Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Abritois.
I'm one Kabatabu Eduno. It is for numbers in one shed your Ben 0245 275254 and now 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, no many are
Amanfo. The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. We are obeying good warranty, dear. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokomemle.
CCTV a Buama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby we are CBA.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937 323 and nanso brokoko memle city light nche hwa na ye ka discount any achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Afei amnani semnie na no Zimbabwe fo kokoto ababa to nsunsanso ne se omampani a wote adwaso omampani a osanmrane odenchem omampani Emerson Wangwagwa ono anasa kwakodi nkunim aba woto ye no so hanchemu aduonum mienu ne achiponsia 52.6% and odidi nkunim abato adwuma no ama ne bo a ode tu dwa ekire se opposition fo a wo ba wanim pa Citizens Coalition for Change CCC one more candidate I want Nelson Chamiza when your ama omoto ye no hanchemu aduanan and 44%. Now what chemu was say a ma man for kokoto ye no enipa Zimbabwe no omoto abeye ye your pipi edunsia 16 million emu anchemu aduosian kunu 69 na kokoto abane bi wamutu wie ye no abane mu 2.3 ene kwo ye ma omampani Nwangwagwa ena emane mu opepe ba ko na chipo enkron 1.9 ene kwo ye ede ma Chamisa we say enti ena abato adwuma ne say omampani Emerson Wangwagwa wonu wankasa ena wadi enkunim woni ekwokwhwa abato ni biesu nyina so say de abato adwuma ne ka ne de emu ye wonwerem na so say mu ye wonwerem o say munya wonwerem o enkunim abotre ne de omampani odenchem Wangwagwa wonu a ena enya
ze okunu fufura me na ma no no
ene de he
edesen manangagwa
mese nani mo Wangwagwa odenchem
ya denchem
ya denchem de mempe
sa
mami din fufuro
oye krem chenhwe
denchem de mempe denchem pa de mempe mami din fufuro
afa yanko agudiem yanhya se mfa kutukurubo sa mu be kai a krachi bia ofri Ukraine a ye fe no Alexander Usyk wono enachi Anthony Joshua ehwe no hwituro bi eji heavyweight belt na de kura Anthony Joshua no efri ni nsembra omukoko yes a unification bout no enti ya ka say Usyk ono ena ekura WBA IBF ena WBO okura titles miensa WBA IBF ena WBO ni nyina heavyweight no ono ena ekura no na brantie bia ofri enyesi abrochima mu ye na dwen say okọ akwakoso na hoden ahwe na abrantie a ye ka na semu ye friend no Daniel Dubois na sa Daniel Dubois na oye na dwen say okọ akoso na hoden ahwe ene oyere no homom de enso wantimi anu akiri bia oduru round 9 pepepe ena ye cream no ede hwe ho no so oze ye kan ba ko mienu miensa kwa kosi edu osore de na nso time a wonom kan edu no wie na chese ache form hodo jire ya ne se referee no epon se Abrantie Usyk ono ena wadi enkunim na sa enkunim odi na no eka ho a na chese wako aduonu ba ko 21 obi amfa na chinka form da ni nyina so wabo wo mo ena emu mako edu 9 na no de eka ho edu 9 ena aye knockout a chese Abrantie no ne ho odene pa yanko ball bomoe na otwawe yenso so Major Leagues ne bi ekoso Las Palmas any Real Sociedad obi anhye Celta Vigo tenafie Real Madrid ekokosha ne baako antimi Anticardiz any Ameria ekwetipengo obi ahye baako Granada tenafie hye miensa Real Mallorca 40 mu mienu Sevilla tenafie hye baako ema Girona for kokosha ne mienu Villarreal tenafie ema Barcelona kokosha ne kanan ema wotimu miensa Valencia tenafie Osasuna hye ne mienu wotimu baako Athletic Bilbao tenafie hye 9 ena Real Betis timu mienu ene Getafe ene Deportivo Alaves ene de be hye so Rayo Vallecano ene Atletico Madrid ena de be hye so afi yanko Premier League no susu emwe Chelsea tenafie hye Luton Town ekamiensa ema Luton fu entumi anti bi Bournemouth tenafie ma Tottenham kokosha ne kamienu a wentumi anti Arsenal tenafie ene Fulham for equity penko obia ehye mienu Brentford ene Crystal Palace equity penko obia hye baako Everton tenafie ema Wolves ekokosha ne baako a wentumi anti afi anhwe ya Everton coach no Sean Dyche wono ne coach ya yebepam no first Manchester United tenafie hye miensa Nottingham Forest mienu Brighton and Hove Albion tenafie ma West Ham United hye miensa otimu baako Burnley enso tenafie ma Aston Villa kokosha ne kamiensa otimu baako Sheffield United tenafie ma Manchester City hye miensa ɛna wɔte emu baako. Newcastle United ɛtena fie ma Liverpool hyɛ ne kam yenu a ɔte emu baako. Ɛni kasam ne sɛ Liverpool for enya red card ntem kura wa agokansie no emu. Enti na ɔmo abranteɛ Virgil van Dijk enya red card. Enti na sɛ Liverpool for no akadu. Nanso wɔmo tintimi ya ɛde hyɛ Newcastle United ɛka mienu ɛma Newcastle foi ɛte emu baako. Ɛka bɛ sima du ama agokansie ni nyina ba na wie na coach Jurgen Klopp ɛyɛ change ɛde Nunez ɛba mu. Darwin Nunez ɛba mu no na hyɛ sɛ enia a shepa de ama Liverpool for no ɛso wɔn tintimu ya papa Nunez na be hyɛ mienu ɛma Liverpool ɛde Newcastle so enkuni meka mienu a ɔte mu baako ɛwɔ St James Park.
Kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yenken me nana ya kunedu menem
nana ya okese.
Yeah, they are sedema this way chocolate drink you hear ni sushi. Onga soya bean protein chunks, mama helping hand. Levels bar limited 4 levels natural capsules. Or bear 4 level, na bear me 4 level. Bear ma wat tobaha 1 pemsis ya dear. Announce some re you be abano wedro enonom. Levels natural capsules or bawa tinke je dumenubi and now benom. Our pharmacy in chemical stores to forbeko repash. Ukanshi na calling us 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402. Kivo hot pepper, mokosho, Ashen so de, and abedja, noodles, spaghetti, shito stew, and quine bibia, Kaiser Shen so de, Pibiacha quanye. J.A. Bind the Bindstand remove a fine kakawa, new by 20 disinfectant and so, and moawa, ya young need a young nuna, a you woman, a CS if you are my hundina kokama, a Malcolm China Mall Shoprite, game Dream Bell my 11, 0243 104883, 0243 104883. And at 0541 808096. Dependable herbal home. Adum Plus capsules and a mixture. Yeah, the cocoa. Ene de etete woni nyina adom pia we mixture na the capsules so sisia dem wapos we chiri bremo ebekọ adom alaka ne de ko atridiem e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555. Susie Aba Center CB men. Eye meme ye odwun so me ye bi ka me mu hwehwe anu anom bi. CB women oba kwa ficha ote yawe nkaboni de akire keka ye hawo. CB soap ye de pedicures yes ye na ho na efefefe. E wo pharmacy ne chemical stores e twa ye ho hia. 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 0246 578750. Ye crowd this way chocolate drink bi nwa anopay de ohia ka ho an eni suhye ye da mu nyina ase.
Ego kunu no ya o wia no ho boko ebie puno no sa no ya o de gotutu Neat FM.
Utie oha echi ponk no Neat FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water
feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Uhwe dia wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what's ya no has such a wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to emoji to say a ye.
Woodie or ha actually punk no needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. All the sampa Cassia bo Coaca Tamunsa Amaya sa Cassia Waye Onye Yimu no Cretrodo Cardinal Camadinibo Nita Fair Mayentie Cassia Waji 100.9 Kwesi Bonque.
difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken.
At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, ewo NEAT 100.9 FM. And some ko chuko bata, esum se don twenu dumaja, esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so, eye NEAT.
Ego kwenu no, ya owia no ho boko ebie puno no sa no. Ya odi go tutu NEAT FM.
Japan had 132 votes. Alan Kojo Chiramatin had 95 votes. Joe Gatti had 4 votes. Kojo Poku had 3 votes. Osu Afriya Koto had 36 votes. Kobna Nigeria Japan had 6 votes. Francis Adenimo had 9 votes. Kofi Kunadu Aproko had 0 votes. Boachi Ajako had 9 votes. Mahmoud Bawumia had 629 votes. So when you asked them to give you 5 people. So clearly you can see from these figures that Japan is elected among the 5. Alan Kojo Chiramatin is one of the 5. Osu Afriya Koto is one of the 5. And Mahmoud Bawumia is another one of the 5. Then when you come to the 5th position, two people tied. So there's a tie between Francis Adenimo, 9 votes, and Boachi Ajako, 9 votes. Meaning we have the 4 for you, and the 2 had tied. So the party will have to take a decision with respect to breaking the tie. Japan had 132 votes. Alan Kojo Chiramatin had 95 votes. Joe Gatti had 4 votes. Kojo Poku had 3 votes. Osu Afriya Koto had 36 votes. Kobna Nigeria Japan had 6 votes. Francis Adenimo had 9 votes. Kofi Kunadu Aproko had 0 votes. Boachi Ajako had 9 votes. Mahmoud Bawumia had 629 votes. So when you asked them to give you 5 people. So clearly you can see from these figures that Japan is elected among the 5. Alan Kojo Chiramatin is one of the 5. Osu Afriya Koto is one of the 5. And Mahmoud Bawumia is another one of the 5. Then when you come to the 5th position, two people tied. So there's a tie between Francis Adenimo, 9 votes, and Boachi Ajako, 9 votes. Meaning we have the 4 for you, and the 2 had tied. So the party will have to take a decision with respect to breaking the tie.
Earlier put into regulations that in case this should happen, which now you see has happened, next week Saturday, there will be a runoff between the 2, so that one will by all means win, or otherwise we continue to have them contest among themselves until we have one. If no one has stepped aside for the other, then you look forward to another election. Those who voted in the first instance will be the same people who will vote in the tie instance.
Candidates, and yet on the ground they will not be enforced. Force is applied, impunity is applied, and nobody is able to do anything about it. Then the result is sharp. According to the box, how will the matter be resolved? The ballots that are being shown have been put in the box. How will the matter be resolved? The rules say that any ballot that is shown is invalid. That is what the rules say. Any ballot that is shown is invalid. So if you are voting systematically and showing it systematically, and the EC are looking on, the police are looking on, and our agent is assaulted for protesting, then it's grounds enough to reject the entire result. When the voting, they are selecting 5 people we are talking about. Okay. Those who need it to demonstrate their emptiness are the ones who are pursuing it. Those who need it to demonstrate emptiness are the ones who are pursuing it. There's nothing about it in this. What it is that the party is peacefully selecting 5 people who will go to the true election. There's only one true election, November 4th. But to begin to assault agents at this time and to begin to flout the rules with impunity means that President, His Excellency, the party leadership who are in charge of the election, and the Vice President's faction, I'll call them a faction, but they are behaving like a faction, ought to beware. He's reporting the police, and he's been assaulted. He's in the hospital in the northeast. The reports will come out. He's gone to the police. The police have visited the hospital and the statement of the police will be
Japan. Wato na baby I was central region and then twetwe nkɔmɔ na nhwɛ si do hu process no honorable what you Martin Nancy nkrɔfoɔ ne na wotwe nkɔmɔ na yɛ peke life ɛna o kyerɛ sɛ what we be 2 layers. Now, we shall get 2 years. No, but your offer Muna Okoko 2 years. No, or observation is saying a comment Ben Obama. Central.
And we're questioning the hotel room. We know, sir, at the end, a delegate or 28. I feel the diaspora in Bao Abeto. MPP for year, vice president, he will get the shock of his life in this country. He will get the shock of his life. Vice president, will be a vice president, will be a president in this country. Someone vice president and Kasa, Mubati Yebesi, Northeast, and Kwanya Ghana. They have changed my agent at Wakosha Hotel Room. I'm going to give President Akufo-Addo and Vice President a showdown in this country. President Akufo-Addo, member of showdown. Vice President, member of showdown. So, Muma chasing me agent. I'm not going to shut them. What do you mean?
Honorable Ken,
let's challenge President Akufo-Addo anytime. Bawumia, let's challenge you anytime. Obi ansuro obi a Ghana ho mo tumi to obi a wunwura mo pese mo ko opposition mo ko opposition Bawumia, I'm telling you so pese ko opposition mo ko
opposition 100.9 FM.
Atankonya trenu fona kwasi aboagye darling boy ensem hudu mo agye ntadua eyi ekugu ewiem a yinya nusa Ghana MONTIE.
All the flag bearer hopefuls, we should unite together in this quest towards winning 2024. And I believe that if we all bandy together, we will win 2024. So this is an internal election, but after this election, we will all come together to prosecute the 2024 election. And therefore, we should support whoever is the winner to doing this and making sure we win the 2024 election. So I'd like to really thank all of you, the press, for following this process, for reporting on it, and we hope that we will get victory in the end for the New Patriotic Party. But I hope that I will get victory to be flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. Party I'm very, very proud of. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you too.
It's about the people who is involved. You see something happening today. Kennedy is somewhere. You know Kennedy is a firebrand, you know. And when we was there, something happened in the northern region. Yeah, then the people who was there, they just call Kennedy. You know what have happened into specifically. As my uncle, Kwame Usu, I always call him.
Yeah, Kwame Usu, maritime. I know him. I spoke to him yesterday.
It's my uncle. So I call him my uncle. Because Kennedy is my brother. So he called Kennedy. And you know time like this, his energy and his distance will be high. And you are not there. And you call him to say, this is what has happened.
So Kwame Usu is the one who told Kennedy that his agents in Northeast is being chased out.
Meanwhile, we have police there. We have all the agents there. So why is you have to talk?
So the information is not correct?
Oh, and I'm saying I was there with Kwame Usu here.
Kwame Usu was here in Kumasi?
He was here. He was in charge here.
But how do you know Kwame Usu made the call to Kennedy?
Because I was there like this. Oh,
I see.
I'm a regional chairman. I'm close to him.
So you heard Kwame Usu telling Kennedy that Yapami and Crawford no back Upper East.
Kwame Usu talked to Kennedy every 5-10 minutes.
About Ashanti.
About Ashanti and everywhere. You know Kwame Usu is the
coordinator, yeah.
Coordinator for all. So he report. You see, sometimes it's not about what have happened. That is the problem.
And showing it systematically, and the EC are looking on, the police are looking on, and our agent is assaulted for protesting, then it's grounds enough to reject the entire.
Are you foreseeing the defeat? That is why perhaps
you are about it. There is nothing like defeat in this. It is a selection. It's a mere selection. We are enforcing the rules. Margin of what victory
for the vice
president. There's no victory where you select 5 people. Where is the victory? You are selecting 5 people. We are talking victory. Those who need it to demonstrate their emptiness are the ones who are pursuing victory.
I see.
Those who need it to demonstrate emptiness are the ones who are pursuing victory. There's nothing about victory in this. What it is that the party is peacefully selecting 5 people who will go to the true election. There's only one true election, November 4th. But to begin to assault agents at this time and to begin to flout the rules with impunity means that the president, His Excellency, the party leadership who are in charge of the election, and the vice president's faction, I'll call them a faction because they are behaving like a faction.
So who are you alleging is assaulting your agent?
The agent is in hospital.
Who is assaulting your agent?
He's reporting the police.
Who is assaulting your agent?
He's been assaulted. He's in the hospital.
Assaulted by
in the northeast. The reports will come out. He's gone to the police. The police have given the hospital form, and the statement to the police will be made public in due time.
Some say they are not convinced by the message. They want you to walk the talk.
But at the same time, there's some calling for me to endorse their candidates. There's some who are calling for me to endorse their candidates. I haven't endorsed anybody. The election is not mine. If I had, I would decide it. I don't decide it. It's the delegates in our party that decide it.
Mr. President, Ghanaians say they are not happy with the way conditions are. They are tired. They are suffering.
It's difficult. I'm the first to admit it. I've said it several times. I'm the first to admit it. But at the end of the day, I believe that when the moment comes, Ghanaians will reflect on who best can get us out of these difficulties and take us to the next stage. And that is the new patriotic party.
ensema ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye need
akasma be do nwotwe asima be nwotwe na non so abonit 100.9 Ghana Montie sunu asiogwe ena ejwada mami mu akwa be biom emra ya no padwumadie so ayato ne din Ghana Montie meeting hu chiame ye fremi KWASI ABOAGYE anope kwabena afo so kam ho beboa back in kan ye de bon krata no kama de amaye nsema hodo esese wotimi chechie mu so be chechie mu e de amaye anope yakan gum yatena se yene munche eye ensemu a edi akotene e wo ye news online portals yemfa sida kese emfama eye peacefmonline.com any other online portals no yene mu eye enche nsemu no Joe Gatti, Kwabena Japan, Apreku, out of next phase of NPP presidential race. Joe Gatti, Kwabena Japan, Kofi Kunedu Apreku, and Kwejopoku have failed to garner enough votes to qualify for the next phase of the new Patriotic Party NPP presidential race. A runoff will however be held on Saturday, September 2, to decide the fate of Adainimo and Boakye Jako after both presidential aspirants secured 9 votes in the special delegates conference.
Abusiafo ayi MPP amanyo ko abatu onu nsem bi nie. Wataso ononyamfo to gate wafiri mu. Kwabena Japan so wafiri mu. Dr. Kofi Kunedu Apreku nso wafiri mu. Ana Kotopoku nso wafiri mu. Esanse evotu ankasa so womunya na epushi wonum ko ne fa etoso mienu no. Womu entumi enya. Na de tie ne say September de tosumienu ewura no mienu ononyamfo adanimo ena ononyamfo boatie jaako saa ewura no mu omu batu wonum so aba na wayi baako ade akoka enum no ho enti so far de betumi akase enipa enan womu qualify aka baako a yebekọ akoyi no September de tosumienu ade na beka ho na aye enum November etoso enai.
Assault on Alan's polling agent during Super Delegates conference exaggerated, says Northeast NPP. The Northeast NPP, that's the Northeast region branch of the new Patriotic Party NPP, has described as exaggerated reports that a polling agent of Alan Tremantin was attacked during Saturday's Super Delegates conference. Ali Zakaria was taken to the Baptist Medical Center BMC with swollen eyes after an altercation at the Nalurigo Senior High School where the voting was conducted. He returned to continue his duties nonetheless.
Abusiafo watrese ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tremantin John ebeto dase ni agent baako ya no wo station baako a wo hye abato no so no yaboro no na saa asem ya ebeto dwai ana empanimfo etrese enya nokre ase omu kama no boro so dodo New Patriotic Party omu leadership a ewo Northeast en womu trese sadi ebeto twa wo nsemkyerefo mu anaye nyina ye kabie se ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tremantin negent ya boro no wase ya tumu nkyene dodo ase ya ma asem no sadi etia nkasa no nyasa ne ye kan no ya kama no boro so dodo na watase ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tremantin ni agent ya no wasa police station ya ne ya kase ya boro no enya sa na asem no tie ya ka ya tumu ntene dodo.
Kennedy Japan, Hobson Adoye and 3 others to face disciplinary committee for misconduct. Kennedy Japan, one of the new Patriotic Party NPP presidential aspirants, Hobson Adoye and 3 other members of the governing party to face the disciplinary committee out of the party for misconduct. The General Secretary of the NPP, Justin Kudia Frimpong, has explained that this was a direct response to evidence, including video and photographic materials, which suggest potential violation of the provisions outlined in Article 35A of the party's constitution and a potential misconduct under Article 47 during Saturday's special delegates conference that shortlisted 5 presidential candidates.
Abusiafo watrese watun sadia fre ewura no yi se wo mepie mu na yantutu wonu mu ano ononyamfoɔ Kennedy akomprɛko Japan ɛna aberante a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Hobson Adoye ɛne enipa bi a ɛka ho MPP amanyɔkuo yɛ a wɔn edi aban sisi a wɔn disciplinary committee ɛna wɔn tɛsɛ saa mpanimfoɔ yɛ ada suban bi edi a ɛne party ne nsesɛ ɛnkɔ general secretary ma MPP amanyɔkuo lawyer Justin Kodia Frimpong ɛna wɔtwerɛ krataa yi a wɔtwerɛ mu sɛ asɛm a na wɔka no ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a na obi na bɛka tena wɔn ankasa nso hu bi ɛyɛ video yɛ a na wɔn kasa wɔ soɔ ɛna bi yɛ photographic materials ade a wotumi de w'ani hu eti ho adanseɛ na nsɛm a no wɔn ka no wɔn hu ne sɛ nsesɛɛ a wɔde toto akwan mu article 3 clause 5A no party ne constitution yɛ a ɛfa obi a wɔnni mmara soɔ yɛto nsa frɛ no Saturday yɛ kyɛ mu yi conference a wɔn yɛ saa mpanimfoɔ yi ɛna ɛkeka kansɛm bi adanseɛ wɔ ho nti yɛato nsa frɛ wɔn mu sɛ wɔmmra na wɔmmɛhyia disciplinary committee.
Some delegates were paid $5,000 and 100,000 Ghana cedis to vote for Bawumia. Hobson Adoye. A member of the Alan Tremantin flag bearership campaign has alleged that money played a major part in the just ended Super Delegates Conference of the New Patriotic Party NPP. Hobson Adoye made a number of explosive revelations at the NPP headquarters on August 26 after the vote had been counted and declared. The headquarters was the 17th voting center along with the 16 regional centers. Adoye claimed that huge sums of money in foreign and local currencies exchanged hands as part of inducement to vote in favor of Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Quote, in this election, money played a role. Money played a role. We are unafraid in making these claims. You could give someone $5,000. What are you talking about? You also shared money, he admitted when pressed by journalists. But whose was bigger? How can you give one person 100,000 Ghana cedis to go and vote? He alleged further. When challenged further, he posed, what are you talking about? Go to Ashanti region and ask. Hobson Adoye.
Abusiafo papa ya wɔka sɛ yɛfrɛ no Hobson Adoye na ɔyɛ Alan Kojo Tremantin John flag bearership campaign no wɔka ho bi wɔdi mu akɔtene paa na wɔkyerɛ sɛ abɛyɛ a wɔn kɔto yɛ money swine sika na esu sɛ sika ne swing super delegate conference yɛ kɔɔ soɔ na Hobson Adoye ɛbra ne bufu yɛ a wɔtototuo and what I say MPP headquarters in Po August 26 no ebra womo to aberia na womo kanye headquarters one announce womo ye Santa baako ho enti sa wo de amantem dunsia no to nkyɛn a headquarters nso another mantem enti ebeka wa ye 17 na no na Hobson Adoye kyerɛ sɛ asika no a womo tɛ no enya ye ne ya sika bi o amanoni sika ena yɛde ebi ne yɛde atata akyire ene yɛde man nkɔfoɔ sɛ monyina monto aba no emfama vice president his excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na saa abatoɔ yi mu money swine sika sui sika minsuro na meka na yɛtumi ma binom $5,000 sɛ monkɔto deɛ na mokan na wasu omunso etebi journalist na ebisa ne se na samunso mu tebi en wase why de na so 100,000 Ghana cedis na wo de be compare yinum de a na ebra wo mu pushi no an wase wo de san kwa santimantem na kɔhye sika o mu te sika se ensuo sika sun.
Electoral brutality is a stain on your legacy, Mahama Akufo-Addo. Former President John Dramani Mahama says electoral brutalities remain a stain on the legacy of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. This follows packets of agitations and attacks seen in the just ended special delegate conference by the New Patriotic Party across the country. The NDC flag bearer referenced the electoral violence that took place in Ayaso West Wagon in 2019 and the murder of 8 innocent citizens. In a tweet, the former president said, quote, brutalizing opponent in an election has no place in modern society, especially among members of the same party. Ayasu West was gone in 2019, and the murder of 8 innocent citizens in 2020 remain a stain on the legacy of Nana Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. End of quote.
Abusiafo anipa okasei aya kanema mpene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama en wokasa. Watrese eba no abatuo mu ntokwa ena eprepra yehie mojegua. Mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo ene na bedi etire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aka wonsa ho wosesafiri ho anye yie. Wei enyina ya abatuo ya ena anwa MPP amanyoko womo kwa akoto ya conference kakra womo party numu aye ewa amantam ni nyinaa ena hwede esi ye na pani a wotu frank ama NDC amanyoko retrete eba no abatuo mu ntokwa eni pinte ya de bisi wo ayawaso ewo 2019 ya yekum nipa nwoche na yinnie de overkwesika se I quote no wase yamuru nipa pinten eni chefa wo enemre yabatuo mu especially say the si wo ayawaso west wogo ewo 2019 a enipa nwoche eto anananom wanse edo no edaso atetalemanpeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo ne ntomam ne nsa ho ayate se atage no wone mampeni na nado ne na bedi etire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia womu legacy no.
Where the minute nyaji. So person can ya so west go on 8 innocent dia. A different but you got two na saying dear. I mean, who share story in class so can say pocket. No so in class say pocket say bakum ye nun kakra bi ACC which I mean I'm sure say ban Ghana batwa NDC you know mo ye omo die na say unya incidents no CCC wo miamie bi and minim say because MPP for at that time no mo to send your manpanyi dada ye sa na MPP for so ye na kwaso ke NDC for there ha omo onokwa no e bia anti e bia minim say no nsu na e your manpanyi dada John Mahama so person ya but yeah, but where is this particular one? I mean, almost 2 years. Definitely, I'm sure say abatuo any amount for pre to me, Sanya man kitty way. But I think it was fairly, I mean, peaceful near Kakao. Ofa be a key and UST see one say Ofa Northeast yeah be or can answer me. Ofa Canada Japan, which no crano will be who Showdown in Little Tokyo said they are due any I think say Bruno East. Yes, these are things that I mean, with a battle, it comes with it. NDC for now, so crano, mutuaba. Some of these things we see it.
And now, over Kwesidia can crano or cano. It's just allegation. And na will make ye.
Wanna make it?
The na Canada Japan cra eka. The okay na make me too so.
Yeah.
So Canada Japan the no crane ye. Allegation na ye who a dance ye cra.
Yeah.
Enti it could be said bikura na de o kana nya no kore because ye hu adanse bi awo obeye mampeni showdown obeye vice president showdown memo obi a showdown so
yes so I don't think American say o mampeni that John Mahama say o de o pese o kan ayaso west wogon any the murder of the innocent 8 people now and no come on pese o kan dia fine bit me disan come on but with this about to be omukoye now opese create impression say okay well people for no kwano o man pay na na do dan kwade about to be an legacy and no there me say adabraka on tree break or say because nya bi say so anu akwakoya na akwakotwetwe asema ama ho na fi amanfo aba betwe ma no na esi so but I mean amanyofo no there nyama bi say no omowe there no em say energy enti o man pay dada John Mahama na we there no energy wono wo kokase no na manfo ka bi kire no a ne we the energy ntie bia no ntino kan say but with this particular battle omoto ipa de yeah it was fairly peaceful. It was peaceful.
Kwesi bi nso a na incident bi te say Alan Tremantin agent no a na supposedly yɛde ne picture circulate na wɔn ɛkeka kansɛm wɔ ho na yɛabo no ma wɔda hospital yɛabo no ma yɛde n'akɔto a yɛabo no ma yɛayɛ ne sei no ebia ɛnu bi na ohun ya wɔn nso.
ɔmanpanyin dada no ɔkasa o I'm just saying say when you say you be a coffee about be our nam kwanche ɔmanpanyin dada. So it's not about abia say ɔmanpanyin dada ɔkasa so kasa is ɔmanpanyin dada nye abia asɛm ne yɛde bɛka asɛm. The allegations near the back before it be ɔmanpanyin dada ɔbɛtu nanum tuo no ɔkasa no. I think it's even too quick because there no akwa tweety. There no akwa tweety.
Doctor man obi anso sa tweety bibisa but na ye omunya abotre kakra.
Let's unite to break the 8 in 2024. Bawumia to presidential aspirant. Now, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has called on the party leadership to remain united ahead of the main presidential primaries scheduled for November 4. According to the Vice President, the main battle for the NPP is winning the December 24 elections, hence the need for unity to defeat the National Democratic Congress.
Abusia for a Vice President, His Excellency, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, it is possible on Wakase. Ebra womuto abaniwie ya wanukura ne huridi nkan send percentage ya na wanim. And what I say, a fiati ni abofuno. Baby a woman tree, as I say, omuka womu bom send nipa baako. Na November 4th, nipa womu be yino obia atai neti. Na Vice President etrese. Omu membatre no ankasa de enya ne womu ankasa yeyo eye December 2024 ehwanum na seso omu nyina kabom na omu ni NDC amanyokuo eti esieni enti Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia abato na yemonim sam dada vote a wonyaaye ene ne percentage a wonyaaye osren kabom sununku unity ade ama party ni nyina se battery no omu ni NDC enye omu ho se MPP.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asogwe and Sema Idiakotrin Devils News online portals and pay and Yenemo chair and Semno. Kennedy Japan's supporters jubilate after he secured spot in November 4 primaries. Supporters of Kennedy Japan, the flag bearer hopeful for the new patriotic party NPP, are excited that their candidate emerged second out of the top 6 candidates in 2 days that Super Delegates conference that was held on Saturday, securing a spot in the NPP's presidential primaries in November.
Abusia for womu support to Kennedy akompre kwa Japan. Ya wotu frank aibie diama MPP amanyoko ni ase. Womu ni jiaji ye pa ya womu tubideti ye na womu ye excited pa se wotumi ehuri ya wobeto osumiyenu ewo mu super delegate conference ya ekoso memenda etemu supporters neneje omo atubire tipa
wamom showdown
supporters no
second day amom showdown to am say no mo dey jobenisa
well 132 wa oyade 132 oyade and I am say the first attempt to Korean.
Yeah, Jama, the first attempt.
The first attempt. Into 132 and Alancha maintain 95 over Kwesi Wayade.
Oh, Abomodi.
Yeah, Wayade pa.
Abomodi.
Wamomu Showdown.
Special Delegate Conference results show Bawumia is worth considering as flag bearer campaign team. The campaign team member of Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Alhaji Ali Suraj, has said that the results of the Special Delegate Conference of the New Patriotic Party NPP on Saturday are pointed to the party's direction ahead of the 2024 general elections. He underscored the importance of Dr. Bawumia's victory, positioning it as a vital boost for the NPP's prospect in the upcoming general elections. Alhaji Suraj maintained that the Vice President exudes a sense of hope and charisma, and that presenting him as a leader of a political party is something worth considering.
Abusia for His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ne campaign team member baako Alhaji Ali Suraj na wakase what as a result we PMO was special delegate conference here new patriotic party MPP amanyoko no Saturday temu no etrese sisi ade tisi obi afa na ladder na omuti vice president yachi 2024 abato no omu etumi edi nkunim watrese ehu hia pa ni kwan so omudidi agro se wo se nkunimdi a Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia edi ye no a bibia wo bia di adanse se baby a ekeka kwa wa MPP mu sisi e de wo fa wo ladder na wo di nachi na 2024 omu etumi edi nkunim because everything is pointing say ono ana ekro
Bawumia
wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔno ana ekoro
Bawumia na ekɔ
wale bi a ɔfakwasi sɛ yɛ asɛm ni adanse a yɛtwa bi ho yɛ adanse ɔhyɛ abatoɔ no nipa ɛkɔto yɛ ne vote a onyaayɛ no a ɔhyɛ vote a onyaayɛ no a ebia wɔhu no sɛ bibia nsesa ɛwɔ November 4th hɔ ono ano obesan eseli true
November 4
well be an negidie no na ebia wo supporters no nso dodo na nso gidie no say wo share vote a wonya obakwasi in fact vote a vice president nyaye no na overwhelming edoso 629 overkwasi adoso sankamefa ne say etumi bemben ye etitemu bemben ye but 620 na de otoso mienu eba 130 something na de otoso miensa ononya falantamante ba 90 something.
Well, only some of the aspirants didn't come on. Yomo person almost so much then say we know a selection.
Yeah.
You see any penum. And in yomu here teach you any say omo be wura any penum. Who's akwa say America ya womu tui. Athletic champions ni near kaka ho. So womu tua omo first hit ni near kaka bi aseke. Enti nya be qualify no sometimes won pese obe nya no answer wa qualify na sana ya na bi pese o mo kire nti odi na ho odi ni ebi ekọ akote nti onyanya di ni ti wrem abi onya ni ti didimu a na the main race na nkasa the final hit na chese bia ma kire me bobre enti in fact nya oral anchamantin ne chitafo ni bi di chichi o mo wure ni say look the most important thing is say you be part of the first 5, not first 5. I mean the 5. You be part of the 5. And TCC no ojinemu bi. That's the most important thing to them. And November 4 no so much on bobre. But you see across be da.
Anu na nka make we
across be da.
E say ayi aboa nantie. No wo say okura na ho oden a wo bewu a no ode apre.
Wo bewu eja o.
But okura na oda ho ni ade sika to ni minimum. Nantie sore wo so ho pele bi fa so de ten o mutami tiwia.
Yeah.
Ombe hu de meye. Enti ye tani tiwia ya so oda hodi. Wan to me ampre.
Yeah.
Wan be ma de ofakwasi wo ye compare na kase. Na wo kasa ajeje. Wo kasa me ten ada
Ente shie mayibo.
Ovakwesi ane ya nkra.
Be sure.
Sa wotna honom ye nyase ya. Eda wo be wo say ya hwe no ovakwesi na woni hwe.
NPP super delegate elections worse than Russia-Ukraine war. Omane Buama. Abba. Anyway, minkai mama. The director of elections and IT of the National Democratic Congress NDC, Dr. Omane Buama, has described the just ended super delegate conference of the New Patriotic Party NPP as a warfare worse than the Russia invasion of Ukraine. This follows the violence that characterized the elections in some parts of the country, and I quote, NPP Super Delegates Conference worse than Russian-Ukraine war, he tweeted.
For Director of Elections was social IT so National Democratic Congress NDC Amanyoko Dr. Eduardo Manabuama and now what I say MPP Amanyoko Omu Delegate Conference ya womu koye ye at times say Russia and Ukraine war and to kwa so Russia for to say Ukraine for so one and to kwa and to kwa violence about one boss who say ya tam womu kontokwa na no wa kwesika se wo kotu na ne kotu no what I say MPP for about 2 year womu kotu ye Russia and Ukraine war mpoye womu kontokwa papa womu
Dr. Manibu amafaso Doc Faso, me and Jim, Director of Lessons IT near Juman, be Juman, none of them catch your brother, be Juman, a Jawi. Yeah, cancer massive. Oh, Casa Russia, Ukraine war, no more Konaya, by Faso,
baby, I am a stray. I have to say,
what you are now, yeah, Faso.
When I hear about one. And Kwambaka say, "Hey, you won't be that."
Russia, Ukraine war. I'm not coming to be here now. Wait, Russia, Ukraine war. Now go to mention to two fan found now. Wait, a bomb. You have your more control a house away worse than Russia, Ukraine war. Zimusia. Let's see. Obi dia say nko aso wa jege nim ka ba be kan what him say now here this way now o try this way
yeah me dey no
catch your dogs on fan so
dog good morning
me see catch them on fan so
say bibi aboko there
catch your dog on fan so West Ham confirm politicians politicians video but MPP for no NDC for no offend because
MPP for
Mami ko this an come away ora kwam ye usu say obekaya anope eni ba kwa me boy the regional chairman ma MPP chairman on to me. Chairman on to me say ora kwam you no kwere lapo.
Yeah.
Ono kwaka kire ora Canada Japan.
Aye.
Emma little showdown little Tokyo. Enti mi anko na yes aka.
Nka boni bi si yanka. Ono no ye.
Mi anko di nkomo ora kwam you su opinion na wono so a campaign for no bia omu di djuma ema ora Canada Japan the campaign team. Eja usi amakwa baba ni FM so anpe.
And the FM is my good morning.
Na
if I aware that main company for I am the campaign manager.
Okay.
So you don't get it in the different terms of everybody talking.
Okay. So the campaign manager ma ora Canada Japan.
Yes, you must know by now.
Okay. Bedasi. Now, so anopay eni bakwa yabo regional chairman and some more kind but maybe no so but as the campaign manager send your name si call ye super delegate conference say bia who can be bia fa ho asem na beka no
it went okay regular. I mean, there's some of the problems we anticipate. Unfortunately, we now go to see northeast, which is the home base of the vice president. So, apart from that, Shanti regions and the rest, everything went well.
I see. Na abano dodo na munya ye no. Na sana mudisi mwenu sise bia mbetimi enya saa. Before ye bekọ abatuom na ebi fi se okay. Ahoden no se bi kura senke koba se bia e ba beto a Rala Nchamantin bi odi kan na ebi Dr. Bawumia di kan ana Dr. Bawumia di kan na ebi Rala Nchamantin edi na ebia ora Canada Japan ba de ko wi akire no na ora Canada Japan ri akwa akoto so mienu senate mo ho no
well And I'm just an election way. It's against the establishment. You have ministers of state who work with the government and they are all voting. And everybody was expecting, say, Dr. Muhammad Obebe Dikai. And so the rest of it is to position ourselves second. And you reckon the Japan, or the Rabia Opesi as to percentage and the rest is irrelevant. The hianess Oka Enum. Like Japan, news media, you can't. We see your analytic info this and that. They didn't try to move back. So what you demonstrated number 2. I think it's a very, very great achievement. I think it's a very, very great achievement.
I see. Now, on one case, Senator, and Senior Sikan, who sees a way a very great achievement, and because if you say, oh, Senior, which you already say, near here and say, Ubinya, Nipe, Nuba Kahubi, near Huna Casani November 4, Sen on one case, who said, achievement, manana.
Achievement, mother thing. Yeah, what we sought out to do, but they can't say. Over here, for analytic, with the third, with the second, with the third. Yeah, of course, I November. The year my end you can't know, and you can't know number 2. I think it's that why with me, I'm a Q analysis. No, I come at all idea now. I don't want to be talking about the original, the one, the second, yeah, November. That's where we should be concentrated. Question back on one.
Okay, so of course, I mean, regional chairman, the two-job interview on AM, so rap all out much a year. Now, what church you must say a year, who rap crime you issue, and now, oh, Fred, Canadian Japan. And this assembly tune in Nima about Northeast, Emma, Canadian Japan, so Nibufusa, na, or interview or Casano.
Okay. A team for NTME. As someone you reckon in Japan, I think that my plan by 10 is happening around 10 o'clock, 10:30 a.m. Party chairman, Ashanti Regional Chairman, he came to the premises of the voting place at 12 o'clock. And what system make a phone so not make to be via. It couldn't have been seminar report. Maybe he didn't understand the English, or he misinterpreted what I was saying. In the discussion I was saying, I was instructing my representative in Northeast. Say, ma on sign. On my on sign, and I'm a near my FCC. As I say, a 2 banner bonting, one more year to the dam, which are way to a quacker near Peja. At the answer to Peja on San near Peja and Sadi Acre, agent or Chinsuno. And he may catch the run and said, ma on sign, unobservable but as a protest. Many Katayam at the same time, my friend. Party headquarters, the election committee secretary, Emma Yastani Unity, Etnato, as to catch them what making ya. And the year, who to me, would joku for nothing. Me say, as one American, either.
But why now, so joku?
The original time.
Oh,
he's a joker.
Oh, Orozu. Asema
waka me pa church ni na odina ho na wo kan se enti ko bi ata ko muslim na ti man ya mo support ni jini paso
en pa cho bebre nsem na me busa me penchichi
he was joking was a joker obi o joke no joker and I'm saying that he either overheard it wrongly or he didn't understand what I was talking about in English. It's a simple matter. And don't try to make the I am saying, he said, 10 o'clock, check the record. It was 10:30 that I heard. And then he came to the premises at 12 o'clock. How could I have been being a friend Kennedy Catchment. Our tea. That's why I say it's a joker.
And Pacho, any dimwa, Sima Bear Bako, ne, and it a crap. In some no kind, Beso tea, send you see a can.
Me say, my catch, mirror, let's say. May 10:30 any tea.
But I see or new and nam, or see or new and nam, na 5 minutes be out for a rack and a Japan.
Me a campaign manager. It is a 5 minutes to be it is appropriate. Me a congress be a mechanic. I am the campaign manager. So we have to know what is going on around. But the person who do actually call the American or so.
Okay.
About 12 o'clock, all I do actually as a witness, he was outside, he told him, and at some situation, 10, 30, whatever, I mean, who there on social media. So you are in your own mind. How could I have been the one who told Kennedy? When I was now it was about 12:15. That's all.
So it means that we're too for Trugui in Ghana for
Hope I go to the records. Hope I will be out for the much after. Hope I will be out time with me bad. No faculty. It was 12 o'clock and about. The incident that you are talking about that was on social media was probably about 10 something. So how could I have told Kennedy as someone already met Kennedy at 10 o'clock or 10 something? Now me make a sound, we didn't shower here. That's a joker.
And but you, as a campaign manager, Ninsem no sa interview no ni Oman FM for a year. A big crash as you know who said na interview. A bisusu ni se bi awoni eyo mampeni ana mampeni abedi echire na na walker and me mamu showdown in the accounts. Ansem no kind to saying.
I was not me this discussion later. I was in and I've been in Kumasi and I make supervisor and also so Cape Coast. Okay, they will come here there. So hey, don't come. They're coming. They'll come here there. I'm going to start with me. The way person Showdown has a different meaning. Interpretation of showdown will be that I'll prove them wrong that I can win. If you want to use the English to define it. As to say, no, I wasn't there. I've not had the opportunity to say one and one. But the definition of showdown could mean that at the end of the day, the airport to be member approval runs along me. It's not a showdown about fighting. So I don't know what you want to get at. I thought the subject was to clarify what you mean of peace and Namiko in Jabagan.
Ebisa senior si kasai no I said na kokono has obi opese obi di o man anim no
see more media no me person mistake to say me kwame also me defend myself as to encounter bad you want to me to me so I want that to be clear. Whenever I can say now person I give you the answer me person Oma and no a trending. And don't confuse Kwame who said, me person man standing they want me control. And I want to end that here.
Yeah, I know dear, I know dear, I don't know.
I just want that to try minimum.
Yeah.
They can't say overcast the yes, they will take a different.
Don't worry.
My answer to you, Mr. What you want to be telling me in the future.
Don't worry.
I don't want to go beyond it.
Don't worry. Party no actual crata ceremony a year or candidate. And no, so much anything.
It's a normal procedure. If they have a certain misunderstanding, a committee like this will call you to ask a DNT. It has nothing to do with sanctions and the rest. As I say, a process, and there might be a bottle of beer, and the disciplinary committee is the only people almost here on the side of Vienna, AC, and I say, I think it's normal.
Okay, all right.
It's nothing for us to be worried.
Yeah, that's the PC for ABOAGYE so and a Juman so I'm abo na me sure say November 4 so mobile be wait.
Second and I thought by a boss.
Oh, say no dey see aka ho asem say yes. My idea.
Yeah,
for you so. That's the right Kwame Usu campaign manager ma ora Canada Japan no pay neat. 100.9. Or see mama non trend they say a year chantro. Chairman won't me chantro. Well, I no paper say benya chairman won't me. Na yenine din komo say ora kwa bi usu say u chantro. Entro na utra utum futre gu yeni so. Asema wo kan say wono na I say brofunu na wonti brofunu because ukra no ushia on 12 o'clock. Yeah, anti brofu insude right nyankopon. Yeah, near there brofu. Edi amabe ko school papa na o mati brofu because Ghana ya da edi brofu. Brofunu na bia omsu chama wontumi wanti ase. Ena bia one can say me.
It's about the people today. Kennedy is somewhere. You know Kennedy is a firebrand. You know? And when we was there, something happened in the northern region. Yeah, then the people who was there, they just call Kennedy. You know what have happened into specifically. As my uncle, Kwame Usu, I always call him.
Yeah, Kwame Usu, maritime. I know him. I spoke to him yesterday as well.
It's my uncle. So I call him my uncle. Because Kennedy is my brother. So he called Kennedy. And you know time like this, his energy and his distance will be high.
Okay. All right, so that's Ura Bernard Nchibwe Siakon, chairman, the original chairman for the MPP Ashanti region. Now, on the poll, I don't want you to this and come away. Now, Yanko Amano, so Yanni, chairman, won't mean Ninko. Chama, that's him, Aquaba, need FM Sonville. So, Yanko, straight to the point. Ura Usukwami Usufia Manoswa, any Afrewi. Na yato sa eni na otise ebo we chiro honum saying oni nkomotwetwa ne po ADA na odi urakwa mi usu se wono ni kofa ba wono no kobo ye uraka ne di ejapon amane ema wokeka ni obekeka bia osi utumfutregu ni so entro na utwa fact uye joka o joke na nyama u di bibia di joku ana brofo na bia wo kan no anti ase in fact ukura no uba ho no beye efi premto breko na asem no so sie anopa non du di ko non du mpemu enti obi a uba ho no premto brede usi den ko kase wo no na uni ni gina ho a bia na wo kan sa asem no de na wo kan nia odi aba betu dwa no peti for etie bi
yo this is so the time na the time better will be level yados apaso for I na ba ya to na ya kwaso na ayo na yantimi da nesta ayo amina ne na se asobodi a wato for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na afili ama ya no kwasa ko akawe akoma me ebo ko kram bo
ajo se ebo ahe
eso anopa okay eso anopa no because ya baba asarena tema
enti KNUS ho na moto no 6 o'clock no wedu ho
6 o'clock
okay
6 o'clock na no eni pa o pa po na pa I am with me the train ya ba na me matuma bala if you're still here, or my your friend will be Baba. And to me, no, and now a credible. It will be no, the pastor and the for farmers of them. All shut agent. It's a I know for problem. And yeah, all the agents and I was so but I just had because it will be one. Nipa no go to farm again. I could call boy. Wa me ya mo ba ko. Wa me ya bi no. and one minute. It could be Diabo. It's you, near who and Santa. It's the of that. It be all the business and what I love it with the I even and also it's very well. It's a or cast other the factor, not the factor of the no for coming a year ago. A whole lot of the accident. It was accident there or catching a room. And also, I didn't know your police work. You know, let's talk to this work. I'm trying to be agent. I will hope. It's you know, okay, the thing is yeah, on the group, yeah, on the phone, because they don't know what. Unio, it's you know, all the I live for the country. The Jews live in here, I am wrong. It's the case I know. I check the Emma, lawyer could and buy. I am lawyer could see here, but you are some of them. It's a sabler. Not Kennedy, Ataka. It's a Kennedy, I have said a credit. I have a customer where I could say, where I could say, you know, Papa, again. Now, maybe the material and the map. Mekamba will be to do. Adia, because Adia, I have caught him. I have passed to know that breaking it down. And see, this implementing is and yet, I first want to say, Okasa is very convincing because only a man who told I can say, but Senadia, no, you have to go back, what a commitment. Yes, that was and the problem, Baba, because President is the President of the Republic of Ghana, is the commander of he's the commander of Ghana Armed Forces. If you look at them, they say, the Showdown. It's a treaty. Which has been controlled down can be everything. And why you know, a buy you can be better by now, also, obey President Showdown. No, I have Vice President Showdown. President or electoral committee. Vice President or electoral committee. Only after the floor back equally as a candidate. You didn't know why. Many of the president only now the 10 people.
And Pacho, me, Miss Chama. Your Chama Pacho.
Circumspect a woman said. Only now 10 people about. Vice President remained Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia remained as the Vice President of Republic.
And Pacho, Chama, I need you more, and Pacho, and no Bam Ghana for you, but Mammy Musa, same way. Usi, or right, Loyal Kissino, why?
Oh, yeah,
okay. Now, Casa in somewhere, and I Casa now, Urakwam Yusu. Or they communicate to Canada, Japan, or can Casabane? Okay. And your brother, and no walker.
No.
Because I can't tell me, Bissasano say, Waba Manusuni Casano. Was here, a be a brofuna walk on a 1 tiasie.
Oh, okay. Let's say, no, Papa, I not see the other who said, when they are doing publicly. What I say? Another Papa, you can make things. The power there, and I did a phone. I know who to the thing. And if I thought of plenty, I'm not the team. The show our brother.
I know they said, or a campaign manager, Canadian Japan. Abano said,
I ɛnna ɛka kyerɛ nkɔfoɔ no sɛ ɛtɔ ɔyɛ no ɛnna ɔto ɔbrɛ obiara ɔwɔ no nyinaa eti na ne bo ɛnna meka kyerɛ ne sɛ hwɛ maame nsansa another year ɛhappen wɔ kuma
enti sɛ wɔka sɛ wonyina hɔ nom sɛ wonni hɔ na abɛdu hɔ 12 na na wohyia yeah
what to be that maybe sir let us talk about it no me walk piano past 8 o'clock me walk piano past 8 o'clock I go play me and they will mean at the school my bala because no me expect to be a not come with me honorable answer me minus me honorable answer more than 200 times it will be one time it's a no buyer or so back to the I first wanted to know what to do this is so to be yeah and I'm so honorable answer the other candidate of that time is that it's no now me and the not there I know yeah so about money my husband money or maybe pay as soon make the pay and the part of plan me by the school you are going to know and to the first man I have to do that no for one and the problem of that because many quite of Kennedy many quite of President everybody know what I'm let me read it now by 10 to 11 o'clock. That's 10 to 11 o'clock. Emma, lawyer Kuti, I can share the thing. Judge China, I borrowed, I know, a baby of motor, I am. Then I want to where I could this is what he said. And I don't know where I could see the medical there. All family say no on oh baby I'm the one. It's a bubble woman. Or by a bubble woman. I don't mean the car. Last time we cut them like it's about 10 to 11. I don't mean the car. Sabrano, no me know for coming to you. Oh, what? Or why you know? What I said, let me know. I am a prayer, some of them are a prayer. To be behind here. What I said, be behind here. Because well, and the country has been. And to be behind over the captain, and we are Kennedy, I am the what you said now, in negative. I have to see the state. I will do my power. What I said, you know, I talk to you, now so far. Now, for the brother.
Okay. Sir, party natural crata make us a CC amateur, sir. The friend unti. Say honum dear. Okay. And you want my patio?
And the star at Telfa. What I said, the star at Telfa. Oh, sir, they are two bar. I never believe it. What I said, but maybe point that the person at this time I am for family and a friend.
Okay.
But I never. I
But I don't say so. I the campaign manager. No, pe no answer change your campaign manager. And on there, one so what dano. They say near Kosubiano or Utimima a year the candidate in Hunti. I know they send Konyam from Subia.
The one national chairman. So when a campaign manager, Nasa, they find a set. They are about national election. What does the president they are born of you? And you are not able to have your team. A Kumua, a woman, not the buy a year. More than the whole commodity, but to be a problem. I don't know. Yeah, two about the people with the MPP. Here they are conducting election. Where they are public. And see, and now bar, yeah, two as a joke, and joke about any.
Okay.
About your phono, yeah, to a bar, yeah, be a cock of the face. If you say, yeah, to a bar, yeah, got a new right there. I was there to say, you do no time. And yeah, you know, and I'm not the problem with you.
And but Chama, me asem you, Asante Mantem say na moto aba no ra Kennedy Japan nsia. Ra ala Nkoje Chamantinye du. Dr. Usu free yenya enum. One more amekeka no nya 0 and Dr. Bawumia nya 97. Now before na about to move komu now think komo no bi ebisi o ora ala Chamantin we di asatefo ya die mu a enti ye beto ama no ne ka ho. But senia musi tu idie na say I say mo yi mu a mo di ama o mama aye orala Nkoje Chamantin ni sesi form dia na aka wo ho
anya the kind of my more wo jira yobi na no bo na ba o mo ni na ya de ni ya na ku potoku apwa aye ni ba de mo aya yira kotu asibu aya yira Kotu Tapasini aya kadadi Japan omu ya mebo baba ni mbo Dr. Bawumia so yambo la ba abaya atanti ya no. This is not the first time. I do want to start. Asante Tuma kofo eguru lutoa ochire mu na asante efiasem asante Tuma abe bi na nazu dan kwaku kwato na asante te na asante ta na asante Tuma eki abra na Dr. Bawumia eguru luto ochire ne dia obetumi anya no Asanti akwamano ke opa obia ne campaign message o de ba obia campaign message o de ba Dr. Bawumia the campaign o de ba no so say asante ya to man eti asante asuku awu ni ma ya yo na so obia so anye eti asante no mu Asante dem asante am say the was ready of Akro aye 2024 aye Dr. Bawumia and the answer na ya ko to ba ka wo ba kaya abra Dr. Bawumia ba no aye full 24 aye coordinated aye coordinated executive na no na obo obi aka say Obetuna ba edi ama Dr. Bawumia ahona be better say put mo beto ama Nigeria edi huma ba because as a witness there be a department of economy aho ana wo and yet we madam for we aya me ma we edi we mama come this now me so we be able to make the number one okay. I brought a better time with that time. I brought a more quality time. Let me answer. Me have quality time. Let me answer. Now we got a time with that time. Anna, what the case is going to be able. I would say, Tamara, I wish the man would buy you. I can't put any amount. Sabrano. No for 5%. No one also put one another. Which I said, I mean, doing this here. Number one, and I said, but no, I saw some more than another. They will have more now some campaign. Baby, and the good one, the message will not put one. No, almost we must be delivered. Let our power. That's so the pop. The and the pep. Over that's all the kind of others. I can even tell me I'm a
Bachama, Miss any dear mammy Musa way for chat. Okay, if facing Mama.
Na chama kalbebiako atabeho na jotane tabeho na chama odino tabeho na chama koni munara na tabeho etibabi be bibiano achama no tarete ateyato no mibra ka na dazu dan kwa kupa ndeba eti nipisha wo bote na dazu dan kwa kupa ndeba because abuano no takana bana yake
okay
the call number and connect number to saying that accepted delegate no say no matter say men for the that one number it means me the free wa me because matter of what say maybe another that for people and ever
okay all right
men for that number I connect number this is the first time look at some our problem. We never buy time to the point. I never come down about it. I never get tired. They're not the best for people. They don't get tired. If you something, I'm sure the Mr. No, you know, some make us a better time with you. Now you have to you you have to
okay.
And I don't feel like I'm in the family of a bar. I'm in Panama. I shall keep both to know who is going to walk. And our coordinator, and the constituent executive, and the regular executive, all to Abano, and the pending for council of executive, and the national executive, no problem, not the Samoa, and the entity. All the things to say, aha, and the party themselves.
Ofa Alan Chamantin team na, and in fact I think the director of operations more Alan Chamantin team hopes in our same media to just say well abano crash any Dr. Bawumia nya na dodo no enye kwampa so eyesika ena mudi wurewure chief of staff disika ba ban disika ye de wurem enti Ghana kra wo se yemfa nse ngu yeti IMF fisika ni ade Dr. Bawumia sika bi no asesa ena wo mu de piapia se $5,000 ni echema amanfo ebi 100,000 Ghana cedis eno mu gina so omde to aba no nti nye se bi amanfo no pepemu no omde to ye
I said it to be there. I never want to go for so. Do the other had no go. Oh, sir.
And said, yes, a Jeff for your as a Jeff for your nephew. Yes, and training there but there be Chama, but it's a Jeff for BBS and Jeff for hopes in a door or can't have no as a training. I what can't party a quarter, party a quarter.
It's wrong. Let's take the point of president. Let me put them in the I'm saying a banner for the banner. There, with that, the two they are going to about the Bible to the past. You need empty to know extra. You need a demophobia more than extra. You need a way to be extra. One more thing. My doctor, Bawumia, and Pastor Tama, attentive. The young papa, you ever did that? Only now, we're going to know what the Bama. I tell you what
I see. Okay.
Chama,
say.
I tell you what you do.
Debbie, Manti.
What's it? The what of the group is here, my wood, I can't say. I can't find all the bills. Open to the other. If you are not being a man to do that, I shall show for a husband. Because you know, about all this, they become only I can say, I am minimum one. That's the bigger part.
And yes, Santin Quasam no account, yes, Antimantem Quasam no account.
Anyadia obia wu baba hapo abra yema na mood Bawumia eba ya obesia kupa delegate for amona soto me Dr. Yu aya MP at that Mr. The German, I mean, the Vice President, the matter. I can't understand. I can say, and people, and I can say, now, I guess one boy, I am one boy, and your friend would want, then there was a city. And sure, time I saw, I know that people are delegates moving around. Then you have a more. They say, over to my support, no one boy, that be at the and I remember, nothing in that was ready. Tell a sign or tell because I am going to say, but you know that that's like I discipline for the team. I told you that at the fellow. And I'm not to and then we left to that air costume and you're going to do. Men friends, and we said, and yet I was a bit with me and the candle. And we can know, you're not going to say, I am going to because boy to listen to me.
Okay. Okay. All right.
But no cost coming to pay. People stop. Conference is a yama. Make the ball you pass. Almost 5 I really remember. Make it do that. I'll tell you.
$95,000, $100,000 you move in your home.
My is still the people. My is still and not. Oh, and my papa. I'm people. I know. I know me and come back. I'm people are there. I'm people are there.
There be an pray be near my bonnet and no I had dream pa. I don't see it to me if they see who and say.
No, I don't say in your secretary that letter. What Sunday, the drama, the chairman, you have the plan. But the miracle, when friends,
General Secretary said, the regional chairman was in your day.
Sir, I do the court. The people arrested without my discipline committee. We elected that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the mayor was in power. I go back by a club and I say, one of the people. Next level. Now, I am part of the idea. The party, I will
okay. All right.
My first president. If you know about that, party, I don't know what to mean.
All right.
To speak. Next, what they are doing. Because I call them we organizer. Almost say all that you about
now, Sasam no credit. Ah, never send a number for no Bruno Brom who near the because he says will be a ballot. I know the master.
I do not at the amount. Now, 140, but on my travel, on my people, but one that you know not afford, which is no problem.
No man is a society.
Oh, now what do you talk about? What do you talk about?
The people says woman is a society. Woman is a society.
I don't know myself. You know what's happening. So we know now they are back to more expenses. And also we take that off. Now they are back to more expenses. Maybe here. And now when the study the secretary, it's a little message. Now we take it. Yeah. You organize a new now the Sunday message, with the proof evidence that a person is organized or not. Why nationally? I do my good work. What I said? Just a system more. I call you organized as a what I said? I was here for that. I was here for that. I want my young people there. We have to apologize to the youth organizer. Why you go for that? The evidence teacher. I tell one of the assembly members. If you will be able to work back. I know what the actor and we are being. Oh. I need to know what I'm then the couldn't be with the
Brebram ba maniam ba o onu anso ade we mpajan ye de. In fact, me who video no. I mean, chama nyabotre. I'm saying say ye na ye nim se ne ye to aba ye. Fine, we chama nyabotre na me mate for ntia. Na me say we fo do ade no we bukem do. Wan fa, I mean, but who peja sa ye den.
Okay. We don't know. I just want to get the court through. I am someone what you for the table. And you didn't say, we will push her out less than we push her out. Now,
oh, no, my hair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Push her out there.
Messi.
Push her out there. It's not why. Seven, yeah. And then about to tell you, what is the meaning? And to see a child here. You organize that. My root there, last hour, my root and also. Because if you would say, what beyond that, and you find it.
All right, Mamendasi.
Because then I buy a and you control. And control the
okay, Mamendasi, Yemfisi, I see now, Yamisha Panopi. Regional chairman ma Asante man team Ora Bernard Ntwibo esi akochama wontumi ene ene din komo need 100.9 Ghana Montie so eno aso gu anope jimedie 0503721744.
No family example me open declaration ma launch mantin any 1 week ya jimedi anamebwa. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I am saying it. And the person who engineered it who is that? Who is that? Meboni the anti-operator. Who is that? Anti-operator.
So far, they're making allegations that manipulated.
Yes, Alan will be the flag bearer on the 4th of November.
Today he wasn't. What shows that?
It doesn't matter. Today is a short list, and they've shortlisted 5 people. Are you getting it? So we are part of it. On the 4th, we are going to win the 4th election. I am telling you. I am a scan home.
No, you don't mean
that. They've paid money.
Okay, all right. So, hopes and other artists work as our home season. Now, the Wakata Daily Dispatch, Semu for Penny Ayura Benefsin. NPP's 2024 flag bearer elections. I'd be surprised if Alan beat Kennedy to 2nd place on November 4. Right, senior, that's more about Baba Need FM Sonopi.
Oh, Madam Watson, but that one.
Boko now, so.
I'm not doing it.
So, Saturday, Jabba do super delegate conference. One of the shortlisted NIPA 5. Even though there's a tiebreaker in your account, but I'm sure say no a bit me dino and come echi. Senior si call yeah penny 4 about 12 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia about do bunya yeah Canada Japan river tossum be no Alan Chamantin and no mom did this so senior si call yeah no. Sa pepe na ususu se bi ebeko senator.
Oh yes, man is surprised yourself British Abreko 0 votes, Najogati 3 votes. But for super delegates, the top 3 that I expected, and one is seeing.
Okay. But the top 3, did you expect? Because a lot of people, one more prediction, woman say, Rakani, the pon positions, or top some, a lot of the predictions say by no year, AB Bawumia first, Alan second. Or Alan first, Bawumia second, then Kennedy Japan. But the Korea Bawumia first, Kennedy Japan second, Alan third. And what you say?
On 22nd June 2022, over a year ago, Minya Intiase possibly Kennedy big contest, Me Juma Kakrebi, and I published in my paper a year ago that Kennedy Japan will push Alan Martin to third place. I never gave Alan a chance of becoming second. Never.
You mean Kennedy one man chance and I can say Alan Sabia Alan be third and
yes.
Okay.
I've never given Alan once Kennedy was going to enter a year ago. You see Kennedy that contest 2 years ago, and I published in my week of 22nd June 2022 that if Kennedy contest, he will push Alan to third place. So I've never said Alan be the second.
Okay.
The Kennedy be third.
Okay.
Never.
Okay. Me Showdown followed by my producer confirm my CS now can correct most of the publications are a few honum say by ni nyina indicated yes Kennedy BBT in fact Alan to the second position in the account. So but dear the man who had that strong conviction said Kennedy Japan beat me out of some year.
Okay. One problem is that he does not gel with the delegates, especially the young ones. Alan Martin peaked in 2007 contest Yakufuadono. That is about over 15 years ago. On one and one parliament. In the delegates already 32 and below to 20. Alan Piki, already 15 years. Alan Martin. That is Alan's doing. Yes, somebody will say, but me also call parliament. But me Juma no yes as vice president in terms of touching base with the party and the SNL people. So we are for 6 years. One could leave it there as vice president. No, what he leave now to do what he's doing now. Almost the time out at this all call around the minimum say, oh, you show the time as vice president that you Juma. The team responding says 6 years on call leave it there. A case was starting planning for the past 6 years. That is Alan's problem now. Yes, there's no connection between him and the party delegates who will elect you to be the flag bearer.
Yeah, regional voting, the pattern. There's no single region. Obibeka said, Ura Lanchamanting, between Winnie or Honum saying. I know to say, Ben.
But
there's no single region. Region back who create Honum say, Alan to me, Winnie yet. Nina, I mean, one more two regions, Nina, virtually. One more two, Edema 16. Even including the headquarters in the crowd, almost to Edema Bawumia. I know to saying, Diana a chair as a pollster.
Yeah, because the man is disconnected from the party. He's a fine gentleman, yes. But to be a flag bearer, there must be a connection between you and the party to be voted for.
I see. So I know now because I accounted for a yes performance because UTOB to say be a director of operations, my Roland Chamantin team hopes in our door allegations Nibia or make Sika say be a fine money exchange hands and no can who be and a beer when we free.
On one hoping what can say he'll be a hypocrite to say said they didn't pay money, they all paid. But could you say now the whole about team? He has said he'll be a hypocrite if he says they didn't also pay money. They all paid.
Abwebia kowo ntiche se bia omutua ba obi de asusun obi de
me so obi de asusun obi de delegate ko to abawo delegate ko to abawo
again and commoni be and they say well this is just to select 5 and the most important thing for them especially bia offer to say bia Alan team na Almost say Nyomu here yes. They are part of the 5. So we will contest in November 4. November 4, no one bet you about breath. What do you make of November 4? Do you think yes, Bibi son? Anna say Anna Becono, Senator.
November 4, the Bedra, my age may be some Betija.
Okay, but looking at the front page of Udebo and I'll be surprised if Alan beats Kennedy to second place on November 4.
Yes, I mean, as for second, the race on November 4 is between Kennedy and Bawumia. And Kennedy's utterances are not doing anything good for him. Now, the nature of his language also annoyed the campaign. He's a popular politician, the grassroots love him, but the utterances are killing his campaign.
But is it also not ABR transition in sooner ABR work command? Because they to say yes, in some BR canon, people love it. A man for be this is what they want to hear at this time of a year. A man would be a gun could do.
If you get Rollins with Katasa, swing with never trouble beer. Obefu the Kennedy, your committee now minister, fire don't buy you get up and slap you. Swing vote is the deciding who wins. And there are many swing voters in the among the delegates. We better trouble beer, so you know poor Montie, Congress Mano. Kennedy, Madame Fupa, and I've told him personally. And I've been telling him, your utterances are killing your campaign. I can't hear. Or Madame Fupa, really have virtual. But I've been telling him, his utterances, they're always back at Kasa, or military ruler, Kasa.
Well, I mean, I don't know Rollins' time. No, Rebecca said this different generations.
But a different generation, Rollins contested elections. Do you understand? Rollins contested elections. Apart from military ruler, no, or contesting elections, I'm one for 2 months. Who the son of Casanca, Mamma 12? Tell the Macatiano, now, the anger in a cool campaign.
Okay, and I am sure, sir, you're bidding only be account, Kiaki November 4, Senior Ebecono, that's Baben, Yamisha. Ben Efson, editor-in-chief for the Bokrata Daily Dispatch. Or see a poster and pay Neat FM 100.9 Ghana Montier Suno as you go. And Chemakin can imagine Chenebi. I know, say yes, I tell you. Let me see if I can even do some of them. I've not had time to just go through. So, pardon me sometimes. A bit more Breno, not me time because I need to go through them before I just can read them before I start making mistakes and all that. But just quickly to some of them. Mukala Jonas Adia from Kerry says the victory of Honorable Kennedy Japan over Sam Bigwigs means the man is God sent. He's the one to rescue and govern this dear nation of ours. Mukala Jonas Adia from Kerry NOD and Obaye. NPP, we need to come together as one people, as one party or one people so that we can break the 8. Eric Kwekubwedi, patriotic voice, Bechim. Lamtekin Rashid, Dr. Bawumia's friend in only 20 votes of the 923 valid votes came from government appointees. 903 votes were from the pure political electors, the base or people with party positions. Lamtekin Rashid. Breaking the tie between Jacko and Adainimo doesn't seem logical. The people who didn't vote for them but chose their preferred candidate are being asked to go and vote to break the tie. Professor from Tema. So you don't want them to. How do we fish out those 18 people? No, I don't fish them out. I spoke it exactly, and exactly happened again. I suggest Kennedy, Bawumia, and Alan meet together immediately and put things in their right places for actual victory. Without this, they are not winning in 2024. Koku v Kaswa. Leia has taken over the governance of this nation for longer time now. Once try the youthful economics. Ray, what does that mean? The city is strong, or will become stronger or weak depending on the BOG currency management or regulations in the system and its international trade. The Ghana city is nothing to compare with, especially among the Francophone bloc. Aaron Babako Kokomisa, point in Accra and Odifi. Dr. Bawumia's victory in the Super Delegate Conference is a true reflection for the November 4 entire delegate election. In fact, he will lead the MPP to beat JDM come 2024. Amisco Spelele, Kasoa. I feel pity for Alan Pao, but it's like nothing works for him. When you choose the wrong people to lead you in campaigning, this is the results you get. TK, Spintus. Okay. During the 2020 general elections, 8 innocent civilians were shot dead, and the so-called vocal Kennedy Japan did not utter a word. And now Kennedy Japan is threatening President Kufuor and Bawumia over chasing of his polling agent, and this is the man who wants to become president. Alai Baba Madina. Because it's very clear that the MPP is very ready to go to opposition. It's as simple as ABCD. 2024 NDC will always and will emerge victorious. Obibini Blackman, Tema West. Congratulations to MPP for a beautiful Super Delegate Congress. Every good turn deserves another. November 4, inshallah, Dr. Bawumia will get 80%. Government Pillar 2. The NPP really appreciate the efforts and sacrifices Dr. Bawumia has made for the party leaders to their victory in 2016. He has a serious place in the heart of the rank and file of the party. Teacher Kujo Tepa Anyine Susu. I salute you, Kwesi, for always being very objective like Kennedy Depon by putting Kwabna's diabolical act to the right path. It's not diabolic. Doctor, that's no other act builder. I am strong NDC, but I will vote NPP if Bawumia wins. But I know NPP will throw away Dr. Bawumia because he's Baulaya, Patrick, Accra. You see, DMB all the way come in 2024. Beat them all again. That's Alfred Ahiachi and Odi Eno. Please, the former president John Mahama should give us a break, because why is he not talking about the worst things that happened during the by-elections where hands were slashed at Akwetia, someone's hands were slashed, Chiponi, where people were shot, Talensi, people were also shot, and Naitiwa, where the then women's organizer of the NDC, Anita Desoso, knocked down 3 MPP supporters. Mr. Te, Gulf Estate, Tema, NEET FM, 100.9, Ghana Muntie Sunu Asiogwe, 20 minutes after 8. Yanope Jumedie, Ghana Muntie Sunu Asiogwe, Anope, make us say we're streaming live on Facebook and YouTube. I bet you I'm sure Chakwan, wait till Jumedie and be no should be. A friend McQuay, ABOAGYE, Midi Jumedie, Chame, Cobra from so come home, or Walking Kind, 7 of Yamai.
And some quote to call Bata, assume said don't change the major. Assume Ghana Muntie Jumedie so. Neat.
Jack, young quay, the Bankatano, the end of the
delegate.
Okay, what's it then?
Alan say it's not over.
It's not over.
Until the bones are rotten.
I know they are no cry. I mean, it's true because they have one more final heat, which is November 4.
Ebisu krase empenimfo na kwaye omu di area ka form 4 no.
It's not as if omun to be, I'm somewhere to be.
And 900 776. Okay.
How many 776?
Over question omu 2 year 900.
Okay.
Okay. Not just over question 9 you be 900.
Now I'm saying they will still vote. They will still vote, so it's not as if someone to be.
Okay.
And now utie dia chama untumi kan no. Utie nie. Was say ofa to say bi asante mantemu a. Wo mo amko si polling your person say grassroots for no an o mo che so mo vote to sa. Wow. If nyoka no say sa na tia, which means that it could go like
them not to wash us.
Yeah. As it was in the beginning, so shall it be
to the end.
In the end.
Net said it to wash us yet to say we. But our lunch of a question is not over. It's not over.
And I'm saying no dear, it is true because they have one more fight.
Yes. Yes. Yes, we will be to
it is not over.
Yeah. I can't to Quanibio.
Sir, I think they have one history of this super delegate conference.
Yes.
And Biaka said the Nanado time they see, you know.
Yeah.
He went ahead because as we knew what super delegates no. Osanko we need the main one. Enti ebi adwin kire no. Sa akose ama ye Dr. Bawumia wo ye super delegate conference na.
Obesen we ni wo delegate de no.
Ba niam bi ho no ma hwa ma niam no ye bibibi. Ask whether yes there's a comeback for Alan Chamantin, whether he can make a comeback. Who said 16 regions, including the headquarters, was like make it like the 17.
Yeah.
Centers no more to abading. The man born like landslide, swept.
Overwhelmingly.
Yes.
We need to team.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was just hoping, say, be a one region, Crabia.
Yeah.
Canon, comma, Ralan Chamantin.
Yeah. And our second.
Ah, the regions. Mantam do see any. What does that one also tell us? I don't know their neck.
Yeah, so find the time I want to make kind say, woman, I can't say, woman, toa. Not as a no, I reflect what the whole region there. Of a question, na to said, ye, na, yadney, and say, and one be happy when November 4th, dear. Not as a His Excellency the Vice President, no one echo. But Alan, it's not over. It's not over.
They should work hard to touch base with because near Ben Epstein can say I say there's a disconnect. Woman party and mano I say and Temwati a fan of Ural and Chamatinti and no kahune bia a call scene.
Of a question menim ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tremante ne strategy o use die but of a question do baby no one kasa utim wa ye boni o say one day wa daboko no hojo anyahwe jamanenka of a question nyari na umpra be titi wuche o eto de bia bema tinasa brane wan minim ne strategy die but esese o man homene so yes esese o man homene so because the omu koye ye hey etese sabi obi a wafudua sa wo pa ba hwefom a wasi otetale wo besi fom a wasi and obian tumi nka ntre me say aba wo mu kwatu ye we tua we ya we nso antua we se we tua we ya we nso tua we but edu baby a na wa ma wani anya den na wa ma wo homene so a odi nyahwe na wo mpna ba tete weche esa or lifting the game because anya sadia this idea wo mu ye no o ma kanase o ma kanase o ma boto no minim say strategy o mu fa ya ne supporters ni bebre no a abemu yebu ne supporters ni bebre abemu yebu say okay ene sa dia o de yankɔ ne saa o mo nkɔ ne yamfa no anko ɛsɛ o left no ho kakra on left no
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asogo Delegate yenti okabra.
Yo. Abusiafo Delegate anim ha ononyamfo alan kojo tremanten da ha was smile was say Mary ye munya botre. Abrantie bi akwaje ahwodinro ene wasa akwadi etueduro. Ye frɛ no kojamu. Na kojamu kodi eduro wie no wakatre iman wakweku sɛ wonfatuo no ntese ne hwese betoa. Ampa wode kyerɛ no so test di gu ne butim
Jimmy
awakwasi wo mukodi etuaduro ai wo mu di etuaduro wo ya di etua boba no eyam ne ya di ama na wa memene gu yim ai ebi kro wo mu de frem kunuma na wa memene gu yim enti wa memene bia gu ne yam ama okem kai etua boba no begu fom oma su tein ne bo na wabuahe aposifo akwache no aposifo akwache nso wakum nipa na His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wadaha 629 Jogate Kwabene Japan out Kojopoku nso eka ho Showdown meltdown Kennedy Japan ebekwa face disciplinary committee no esanse womuso waka nsem bia eni kwan se oka Lucy Blay ene nipa bi aka ho yase wo manwini o aya 550,000 Ghana cedis ya aya grant ya yede ma wonum womu de ko akodi wonum tuma abrant ya your friend se kudus was signing 44.5 million euros and pounds were them the pounds 44.5 million pounds at the ama West Ham United ya weta abrantie no foni ababatu de obokrate yanim ha na ate obokrate me de to aso aye their friend say daily statement na daily statement anim ha what the lawyer Justin Kodia from Pong one were a general secretary Madam Kwabuzia Dombo tradition esukitu awayi pebre wodi ne mfoni abatu anum no wacha se enipa num na a party no atonsa fra ne se MPP amanyo ko mu disciplinary committee no wamre na womeyi nsem ya no yase he who alleges must proof ne awoka asem no wamra no wamra makyerɛkyerɛ mu entikrata Justin Kodia from Port kyerɛ no eno na wode atonsa fra sampany fo se wamra matie Owura Kwame Pianim kyerɛ sɛ Bank of Ghana na mrado ene ne deputies ya ka ho wo hu mfumso bi a wo mu aye ene chayasefo wo mu tese wo mu progress pa electronic claim submission no wo ma ya de His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wo kyerɛ sɛ wanwini titi mu kura Kennedy Alan Akoto enso aka ho but overkwesi I Dr. Free Akoto nso ya de pa because na madene ya me say ono kura de enko mmem na Kwabene Japan no momu ane ye fi say wo mu bebem no wo mu momu kura na efiri mu ya ba be si factory kase pa ewo atease na sa factory ba be si no wo mu tese eno ena eba baye cocoa fruit factory kase pa ya yenya bi kura ewo ewiase afa na nyina tituru pa bibrem hanom de wei ene de eso kura wode ho asem aba de obokrata yanim ha na the supreme de obokrata na nim hanom nso wode Dr. Benasante onna ye chief executive officer Emma Ghana Gas na de obokrata kyerɛ sɛ chief executive officer Ghana Gas Dr. Ben KD Asante ɛna wɔn de maa no the prestigious chief executive officer of the year wei ɛyɛ 3rd edition national business honors na ne kaseɛ pa ɛwɔ mu no wɔn kyerɛ sɛ innovative initiative of the year ɛna wɔn de maa Dr. Benasante papa ɛwɔ fira asante akyem dansa kumasi ne yɛwɔ no wɔ papa de kwasi enina kwa asante ɛna maame de Gladys Mensa baabi a wɔkɔ sukuu wɔn abu ne tɔɔto nkakra nti wohyɛ no paa fiti baabi a wɔkɔ sukuu ade bɛsi na wɔyɛ krakye wɔaben papapapa wɔasua adeɛ ɛna wɔde nsakraeɛ nso aba Ghana gas nti wɔn bɔ n'aba so sɛ national business award kɛseɛ paa Dr. Benasante ɛda no wadresse kama ho sɛ wɔyɛ krakye ni ɛna ɔsɛyi na white ya wabɔ quiz master for wɔn tie ni bi wɔde etim ne minimu ɛwɔ ha na de ɔbɔkra yɛ nim ha ɛna wɔse akyem kotoku roya na enum wɔn de bɛtu dwa sɛ akyem kotoku na nanom ayemfo wɔn atena se akasa ma asomdwe aba ntimpuntuo ɛba hɔ akyem kotoku na nanom ayemfo sɛ wɔn boa asomdwe bia wɔn nya reconciliation bia manso no a na wɔn toa so wɔn bɛkɔ so atwema nso a kɔsi sɛ yɛbɛbɔ nsɛm ama wɔn nti sɛ obi kasa asomdwe aba hɔ a wɔn ayɛ press conference sɛ there is no peace asomdwe ni hɔ wɔn mpa asomdwe we don't want peace na kwawo pipi ase elders ɛna wɔn sɛ amankwa abiritum wɔn sɛ wɔyɛ imposter wɔnyɛ wɔhene adoagyire na nanom ayemfo mansutwe bi ɛkɔ so no national security for ɛna stop elders nka anya saa paa nka yɛ wogya mom MPP super delegate conference nso Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia resounding victory what I say no ɛna be reflect ɛwɔ fam hɔ nom nso na daily dispatch the Democrat enim ha MPP 2024 flag bearership elections no Benefsen and wo ko tu no ho yi o wɔse wɔbɛ surprise pa sɛ ononyamfo Alan Kojo Chiremante to me be Canada Japan a ɛbɛyɛ no nwanwa November 4th no Benefsen na ɛkan yi o ampa asɛm a wɔkan no ɛbɛn mu ICT Greater Accra region ha yama ya adwene nkoso 2024 election no and the cassia pa begina economy and jobs Dr. Kwabenedufoɔ na ɛkasa yi na aban any independent power producers no agreement ya wɔn yɛ yɛsa busumi bia wɔbetua $43 million no wɔde ho asɛm aba kanema mpani Tontamani Mahama kyerɛ sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ 2024 nkunimdie bɛkɔde ama party ninti wɔn de nsakraeɛ bi aba ya ɛba bɛboa wɔnum na 2024 wɔn adi nkunim
Pamedi ɛyɛ comments kakra di twi mama for nsɛm nom de aba na dɔɔso ɛtɛmu ha senti minti kakra mfi hɔ nom sei na mensamra so na to asoma me Richard says the NPP Super Delegate Conferences, the Jim Menson's EC highly incompetent, so there was highly overvoting. The tabulation of the percentage of the 10 candidates according to the EC is 102.93%. Please kindly let me Richard Eddie Free Amasaman. To this one, Shifman Atonsu Kumasi, congratulations to all MPP for making the special delegate conference very peaceful and for giving us the needed 5 aspirants for November 4. Well, I'm sure you know that they have to do some runoff voting next week. Because please tell Alan to be very careful of Solomon Usu. The guy is not a good communicator, but Alan is not aware of his behavior. He should change him. Ken David, to whom, hey, Ken, I'm sure only Solomon and you're fine. Nana Kwame Opasco in some says, congratulations to all aspirants who made it to the 5. In fact, the show is about to go down. But for the justice, showdown is a good word for dare to do candidates. Ken Nayepe. Showdown. Kwame also should simply get away with his bogus insinuations. These are people who do anything to win power. If Kennedy has done anything deadly, Kwame also should have been blamed. I think that's proving that he placed the call to Ken and lied that there wasn't something really went wrong in Northeast. These are the evil-minded people in the party who hate Dr. Bawumia to the bow. Onel and Ponsa, Amsterdam. NPP Super Delegates Conference was clearly between who mafias the mafia and who will give who the showdown in Little Tokyo. So upon all these threats and machinations to get Bawumia to lead, more than 30% of the NPP Super Delegates reject him because they do not think he is the best to represent the NPP in 2024. Let's support the President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and the NPP with our prayers to make Ghana a better place for all instead of wishing him failure. Empire boy nyanya hwe mu de munja sa na mama yenye adwuma no na munja bibia empire mumbo empire mumbre. Good morning. I'm wani fita when come out. I'm wani fita samankasi. Super Delegate Conference is over, so what we need now is unity in the party because breaking the 8 is not easy. Amara, hey, now we heard daily guy, so I can count on now. Alan Chemantin being humiliated into political retirement. NPP insiders give reasons behind his bad performance.
Daily guide.
Debbie, I heard the work at Ano, Union Training, Larry Dogbe. Okay. In Kratano or Kana. Niamani be Omufise, NPP for now be a Chro Madrian, one more cancer, Omufise. A new generation a year Alan Chemantin the performance because no yes and Dr. Bawumia ran for his money.
Yes.
That's an Obama ni hunimu fin tutu.
Obama ni hunimu sonsuo. Obama ni huwe hiya.
Kobe say yes.
Yes.
But I could be a
chill. I say who chase sinipano.
Yeah.
Man a tough time.
No time no serious unyaya.
Untu nyewa home.
Aye. But it could be a chill. It seems that Dr. Bawumia mum
and when we humiliate Onyonyam for Alan Kojo Treman. Yeah.
And it's interesting some of the things I heard the Democrat America about the reason why I hear my Kobane Sano. One of them obviously the Herald had picked a signal that Mr. Chemantin was completely detached from the base of the ruling party and lost touch of the grassroots, therefore, has no base in the party, unlike Nana Akufo-Addo, whose numbers kept increasing since 2007 when he emerged as flag bearer and gone ahead to win 2 more slots ahead of the 2012 and 2016 general elections.
Busuafo de ofa kwesika e watre se Democrat anu asa e form for pa no ala ni wo muntem ate on sada ni wo mun nante nkosa grassroots no ankasa woni wo muntem kwan ewa unlike tesema mpeni na Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo bre no na woni grassroots fo no na e form fo no egoro pa but Onyonyamfo Alan Kojo Tremantin de no entesa wo muntem wa ekwan no wa eno na enam so bia ukawshama mpeni de 2012 2016 no a now the compare Onyonyamfo Alan Kojo Tremantin de no a
yeah
one form for no entem wa
so party no course I say NPP insiders tell the Herald that the Chemantin Mr. Chemantin is never seen around the party until the next flag bearer contest. There were also claims that he does not warm up to people easily, hence has no constituency in the party. He was further mentioned as having a poor human relations. He is simply not accessible.
Abusuafo the Herald na ka say yo what else Onyonyamfo Alan Kojo Tremantin unhunu wa party ni mu a ese we fom waduma unhunu a tisa abatu aduru so ene binom so kire se party ni won sanda mfa nkanya bia mem ena afi won wankasa apa dankwa ye ka soro abo a won ka ho ye ka fam aboa nso a wonka ho enti wonsa dan hu constituency pa eye ne dia woni constituency bia na afei eba no nipa ntem nkitahudie nso a wotra se eye de pa obasese no a hunhu no ahu obasese no a hunhu no bia be fra the same thing eno ka ho
And additionally, Mr. Chairman is thought to have surrounded himself with disgruntled members of the NPP, most of whom feel bitter at President Akufo-Addo for either not giving them appointment in his government or retaining them in their portfolios they served after his first term. Amongst them are Catherine Abelema Afeku, a former tourism, art and culture minister, Hopsin Adoye, one-time national security rep at the Kotoka International Airport, Yabuabin Asamoah, ex-MP for Adenta, Boniface Abubakar Sadiq, ex-minister for Zongo Development, as well as MP for Medina, Nana. He's not. So Nana Hinintu, an ex-general secretary of the MPP and ex-MP for Boise, Edward Michael Ning.
Abusia for the okate na kase wotre se afa wononyamfo alan kojo tremanten so wode enkofo ase omubuafuo na etwa ne ho asia sa enkofo nyina wo menasepo e wo mampeni na na deda nkwakufu ado ho se wa ma wonum appointment wona ba mu ama wo mu anya kwan ansom enti wo mu de eyawo ene ebufuo na wo mu de ye de wo mu ye Obi Tesema Mekatile na Blema Afeku, former tourism minister, say, Yaudie Wenimu, hopes na doye. First, no national security rep wa Kotoka International Airport. Ye nedi, or no swear ya wenimu. Ya babia Samoa, can no no so yambrasibe Genewa Adenta, and one also ye tuni ya, or no swear Yaudie Wenimu. Boniface Abubakar Sadiq, a Zongo development minister. Medina MP yaudie wonimu na na wahini nto kane general secretary ono so the same thing na kane MP anu wo oboase Edward Makeleni the same thing enti sankofo ya na di na ti nyina wasakura de Peter Amewu kura san ato aso so ono so the same thing wo mu nyina yawo na wo mu de yenti sa nneoma we nyina na keka bo mu a Emma unyamfo alan kojo chiramante ukojina baby a wojina sisi
and some no do so but kakra bi a betwa brobo so e de bokata e kan wasem no tese major life on kwa
nipa no a eta ne ho asia nyina ye nipa wo mu wo yawdie na wo mu wo menasepo according to the bokata e eka
I see
of akwesi wo beka ya ada no kura wo ne onabo eduadeni kasa wa ha mo no ka se ono onya beta o se okay
anyway mami kodi sankomo ikwa mami mrani ento so honorable Collins Osu amankwa Alan campaign coordinator for Ashanti region honorable Asimu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
yeah agosi
nempomu
yakopon ade yanko ache
Memenda super delegate conference any si call coordinators anti-mantem dia na say ugine mu KNUST honum saying FE we ni hwe bibia meboa
me pachan
send si call saying na net wo
so me da say na akwanya ode amaye na anzana one me be kasa no me tin fra mem amenchia kwabra mafo de abeja for producer da me buchia obia
ya jo super
Minkasa namso wo ka newspaper bi report or the base nipa no be a beta
Herald
na omo ya beta entity
opa nyo chene say sa bitterness in these people now omo I say omo yaudie beta ewo mumunu eye oral anchamantin sa ankrofo enu ometwa ne ho ahia
nti omo mo twa Bawumia hia on the omo nya beta omo twa Akufo-Addo ho ahia ndo omo nya beta ya dase nko yele na o ye leader na sa wo bampo edi yawa sa wo frɛ no wo je bad time na wo ba edi yawa
na ye batampa o freno bisa say etien ne mo hawo eno ene leadership nti me de ansem bi a ye beka just to justify manipulation bi a koso no eno no we are about that abu pon individuals leading so omudi yawo oma babontina be catch so omudi yawo oma babontina be catch so omudi yawo ti fedo ware no na omo no so no the position you kra no enkra ne bi no na omo no edi ora Bawumia chi no omo no de omo ni ya kabo olusu ni seat elusu ni ministerial appointment no di Alhaji Bawumia chi on di oni yawo chese yen eni edi yawo I don't know how much I mean, if it's about Alan, yeah, yen canchiano, yen good woman who oh, I could see. Yeah, dear, near SU, yet there is a damn man young coupon because the name pay be almost says for Bonia, almost so are buying in our debate share Ashanti region.
But you also more the Asidama young coupon.
Yes.
Now, Musida and the Asidama Yankopon, when a big said this is humiliation, as the Democratic crackers, Alan Chamantin being humiliated into political retirement. No, Modi Asidama Yankopon, he said,
because people know you're clueless about their course or you're privy to information on the ground.
You don't see a humiliation because a bit
no, humiliation anything.
Because a bit said, no, a far oral and Chamantin, ako. Ni experience of politics muphobia Dr. Bawumia to say and then obey 16 regions mantem edusia o the headquarters kan na tsakwako edus omunyina landslide omotoma Dr. Bawumia sa no enye humiliation
Bawumia's forum. I'll come to that. Kwasi owoti ho Urache Martin all call rounds for 30 our call for regions. Sebi Kennedy Japan wa call and 232 constituencies. And I'll come to Sanya Mane Akoso. But a dentin I would also say your humility Urache Martin. Because of the and then you need no more can say Ura Bawumia Obenya 95%. You need no more can say Omobesenya 85%. Now Oman Yakran almost 75%. Were they able to make or meet that target? No. The answer is big no.
Man percentage in the
oh, now to say yeah, become percentage. Yeah, dear. Yeah, you Rache Martin all born to our all Kenya, we share delegates or sentiment. I say, Australia may say, Nipa Bako pe, put nebe to a mano, that was super delegate. Now I can't enum one. On you. Now, what did any Yami or Hatter Street? Any Nipa do na a year polling station grassroots delegates more constitute more than 95%, more than or Chirimo. Na me, the GD say, Urache Martin, ya selecting. Aka, in no one to say 9 or yet about waka no. Pass mark, Yanko Pomatum, across. Now, and your foruma, ye di opinion, I will be a party. So, when you will celebrate, I will celebrate the day. Oh, celebrate, and I will celebrate, say, any panum no, what dear come home. Any panum no, what dear come home. And qualified stages here, and non chase why we any trophy. Will be a qualified. Trophy na Casano, the Deberman no, 4th November. And a book football now over. Obi be qualified with small points. But finally, now I left the cap no. Is he an ascensi? Is he an ascensi?
Oh, sir, no mimi ne ya boy. Man you ye Nottingham Forest. Na a man you mimi support to man you. Bear my baby and said 9 na Nottingham Forest for she mienu. Na Chelsea foi no masate almost 3 misa na say boy 90 minutes ye mom wie. Mum twen ye ko wie akire no na man you atete e de ba kokra kan yes almost 3-2.
Good. Intiminia, it's not over until it's over. Now,
Nana Kufuado. 1998. Okobi, Meboa.
Yeah.
2007, Okobi, Meboa. 2010, Okobi. 2014, Okobi, Oko 4 times.
Yeah.
4. And then, or Ghana man penny. Urache Martin, 4th time, ya Okodi. Na asema mene wo ka message chro to dan ho chro obe frɛ me chro na me de yem kwacha ye ne a November 4th na yeti ase me se obe frɛ me ora che Martin ne bedi nkonim na Kufuado 2014 2010 de no na osia delegates no na 5 CD na de ma wo mo as against the na other candidates etua but candidates na mo wo delegates no mo wo form ni unu se na bre na do so asem wo ka nyina ne se mo nto aba ne ma MPP ni mafa
na tuatua 55 CDs edema
5 CD
hey
yes quote me 5 CD 5 CD 5 Ghana
ene mu tuatua he
good at the end of the day delegates no mo form no ehunu say se president Kofo Okodi ayema na do so mra na ono na Yakobia oto ono na 1990 oto president Kofo so ora chairman ono no oto Kufuado so Kufuado ko party no a conservative party. We believe in seniority, we believe in tradition, we believe in hard working. Now as a party ora chairman or your foundation member of NPP. Party for no more form, no mistake or name. Tell about a quarter year super delegates there, and no dear. I was a year Bawumia's forum. I
didn't know friends on.
I in the forum now. Me Collins, maybe what parliament I think coming to man. Yani ane what parliament almost say, yeah, chairman for yeah, Kufuor for it. What one this can be ye free honor? We were replaced with Bawumia's MP.
Because I know pay any chairman won't me original chairman Asante Mantime Komono. Na make us say and not before you be about to me because oh you rally and chairman the way the Asante for you mu an you to we the umber 2 man near but the COVID no Oshenia aba Dr. Bawumia in 97 rally and chairman unya 10 na just say Asante for ama you rally and chairman in say from no say hwe aba no mo to no form for no woman no mo catch your mo woman koto no ni omo pe e no omo koto ma omo enti nia wo kan na tese akwakwa ese
e form for na e ya no me ba o ye form for na ya na omo bo omo tutuo no omo background so aye kwa na omo bo empanifo no tutuo no bi tutuo no so omo ne kan so omo koto sa aba no ho
sana no chire anope
enti na make say he's been very economical with the truth. What did I mention?
Bro, for now, kind of batch you, mammy, na
say one can no creno and chire.
Okay.
No
creno, any saying.
No creno, any say. Mopa yamfa ballot boss, and conco see ho. Yamfa messi, Kumasi, Kruponim, Yamfancy Asante Mantem, Yamu BMP and free fee meto, Uraba Omiane, Alanchematin Swaba, Namusha resource, Namusha boost a beba. Sandy pass over 36,000 delegates, a was Asante Mantem. 118 now from day one. Like Kachiro said, MPs no almost year Juma, poor Modin didn't another buy any way, you know. And Kwano Joe Yena, you see you almost in China. They were replaced with Bawumia's MP. And then, sir, MPs no, almost now got to Omaba. Pachoti any year.
Yeah.
About Omoko to the business, almost constituencies, no. Almost you're so popular. Sample no, yeah, did. Ballot ko si wote si a omo bia be re na election na misremo ansem no ebi mututu ne srani abasa ti obi abeka bia mo analyzing the statement no e no boyen wa ba be ka ansem no try because he say no they are in hot waters because a form for no are so peeved, they are so furious about to a course Saturday ni wi she Kumasi Krupon na yedi. I mean Kumasi the bank line wi Kumasi Krupon ayedi enunti no was say omo ye den e was say omo ba be kan say omo ye consultation ben and omo ni police station opa me no ka say wi a this mountain so na bisa bisa dia fonfo no omo akoma na eye wo mo enu nti no eye omo forum omo wa aban mu otie omo a wo mo bi kra committee bi parliament ye de na to so ambo na oba say ye de wo to ha because ye pesa abato a ekoto no wo ye de say man no ye nyem kwada wo mu na makwa kotwa ehia aba ye ntu ye nwie ye kra no regional minister bia na ba eye Bawumia dia regional chairman ni o ma answer ato santene cabinet ministers deputy ministers o mo parliament nyina o mo wo enti e o mo forum o e o mo forum
but me say
honorable Martin onya 20 votes kura e wo parliament ye ko to aba ni nyina ewie ye no ora Martin enya 95 votes ye mfa se da e manya me na ye nye den
me say sanya o kan ye Bawumia forum yi enti mu ogidie pa se November 4 no ensa nkoye Bawumia forum bibi besisa tie me too
hwe me say se omu nyina obi e call rounds se ora Martin si former walk rounds no Ghana ni bia de nani ahwebe se bi on she ni pakra se chinchina agile t-shirt she wo ansa na mabetran no wakasa as delegate but share the glad the joy in delegates heart omo mo form no omo huna she enije na she omo su craving for him to lead the party abia no ye nyina ye de ani hunu bi mo amoti studio ye program ala no mo ye nyina e live ye streaming in live Facebook mo shebi ye mpamon sentrofo mo di akire mo di mani hunu bi me say enipa 118 wasante mantem kotintam belem na abanya wote so say enipa less than 1000 koto aba na aba ne kra no obeto o ma obi a de o yeba say memo obi a $30,000 or $20,000 asambe na moka no
okay
anya careful kra wunya bi te nyame anyina wachi asa forum no ba can they do same for over 200,000 delegates? We say we need to see udi obe hu die besi yakopon etiasi we say time when nipa nyina do o madwena akwa akɔhwɛ baabi no ɛhɔ na nyame ɔma wo nipa hu no so ɔno na osi hene owura kyerɛmaten yakopon besi ne hene na ebe ɛhɔ na obeba bɛka se na kyerɛmaten yɛkɔto we no odi te third no de ɛhɔ no de ɛyɛ selection you're selecting no a third person you're selecting no we Kennedy is not their target. Martin is their target. Alan Martin any omorie target. Pro Alan Martin for an omoye omagin say womo ebe pushi womo with juicy contract omo be pushi womo with a money send ye be ya omo nyina be so omo desert Alan Martin na ye truncating the ambition at forum nipa less than 1,000 koto no because what the buying was so much there resources bien no I want to make them gum emfama wo na northeast ora Bawumia kromfo omo akire se unuanya no omo eto 100% though mejitum se emre hihye ye se ni kwan se omo advertise omo vote it's here rules set out by Presidential Elections Committee. Nanso so no, o de ya kan awie. Now, when you 100%, nipa nkono na kan obi anya bako kra wo ho. But omu yo mbesa tani abeka se bi nipa ko bi eye tribalist or tribalistic. Eya na it's so painful. Se obenya wu nuanum bi a omu ye kwa metuafo. No mo de ani say ye nua bia peja e be ku nanimu ase de de tuje ekofo enti ye na sabi ye party mu
okay
very santini no akosi asem ne ba analyze je ekofo e ko sunyane 5 constituencies pe na na wa sante mantemu a constituency chairman no muti na chi 5 eso so nyame gina na chi mani tinkuni obaya Ghana mampanyi no ma begu ne ho ye diaba aden central region about Motuma Kennedy, almost say, oh, Kennedy, way home boy, region him. At least some of the resources send crab begum crana. Still, Nemuno Eba Santeno. The strategy was that Ankayamane recorded 0, and now when you're 2 pet single number be. Now Yankase, Oracha Matisa or Bar. The issue of a party, no, and Koso, and Midasu, and the Chamatin Krasa statement in say with Alan. In Ponipa 2020, you got to Abamu more than 500,000 a month to about Wasante region, with Chamatin, Eba, almost didn't have a people so.
Okay.
I'm against my consolidated power.
Okay.
Now, Nyamen Fayon Kwanchayen, on the 4th November, Alan Chematin will duly be declared as the next flag bearer of our great new patriotic party.
Okay.
Asuma America Nakwasi, Obe Freme.
All right.
Now, Obe Kase, Asemno, many would be a home encomo.
All right.
Nyamin
Shao. So that's Honorable Collins Usuamanka and Kanim Rashebe and what is say, you know, ADM Komokakra. One also your coordinator, ma Uracha Alan Chamantin. Well, Asantimante man, pay need 100.9 Ghana Montier Suni Yanopa Jimmy. So, my wrap up now, I'm paying for some transfer discussion segment now. You need come on, Able Backman, a political analyst and strategist Alan's campaign. And Atik Yakubu, so member of our Bawumia's campaign team, so we're transfer. My the Bankrata and Munkomone.
Yo. I was for the new publisher, the Bankrata and Nimuha. Software Ousu Bempa, a beto just what one and animal and Seado. Radini passe and Yanokre, no ye. Momo were landing, ya war to no kakra. Ononyan Falan Kojotramante 95, 10.29%. Canada compare Japan 132, 14.3%. His Excellency, the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, 629 votes, 68.15%. What I say, wait dear, a rare showdown, and what day am I won? Now, the Herald Enim Hakradi, Menequasiaka 170, Yan Sam Comubio. The Ghanaian publisher Nimha, a fadia Yaseba Bawumia, a clear wa clear no ho, a quine in Wada ho. MPP A2 and Monse, Canada, Compre, Japan, and Homa Suono, Omobe stopping. Bank of Ghana and the deputies, and Yabonibia. Na Central Regional Minister Justin Gold, Mary Gold, Assam, and what I say. A post for a yard, you be a Central Region with him. Say, IGP style, watch the woman, dear, and your brenner a better. Crobia Sante Kotokohine. Etrese Comfort not teaching hospital, Netina Biamusisiano, and ye into a raise $10 million. Now, Omudi CSA hospital. No, definitely when some, one in the panty, Crankre, move to me, Ako Bois. Aside that, the chronic the Bokra Tenimuha, Alan Tremante, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Land Kojo Tremante, here and there, everywhere, here and there, and there. Our consider Bakrata and the Anope, Nina Koye, Womunkwa.
Super Delegates Conference. Yes. Medasiko Brown, Mishapa, Chan Kwanya holding one, your associate Betuaso, Ediama 84. Now, Brasun said, 84. Yeah, discussion in the Bebremo, Able Backman, political analyst and strategist Marlon's campaign. Has said now, yeah, say Atik Yakubu Subabeka, Yensa from the Bawumia camp, and there is Alan and Bawumia. At least we should have gotten a Kennedy, because now that we know that Kennedy is also a force to reckon with him. Yeah, Inti, and I be Jimama Kennedy. These 100.9 Ghana Montier Suni.
And some quote to call Bata, as soon as don't change the Maja, as some Ghana Montier Jumedia so, a neat.
What's ye or ha extra punk no? Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. loves you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye now one on the seven woman. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
MONTIE or actually Ponkno. Needs FM.
Kuno, the Orian Hoboko, be a pronos hano. You already got to need FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Boye, Onye Yimo, no Grassroots, Coglement Camadinibo, Nita Fair, my NTA, Cassia Boye 100.9.
No crap, me na midi huchami, Kwasi ABOAGYE, anope jumedie so need 100.9 Ghana Montie. Na sabre non kunaba ponsima beye enkono na yemra na your discussion segment Ebo Backman your political analyst and strategies Alan's campaign studio no man say watransi Atik Yakubu and so a member of Bawumia's campaign and so atransi Ebo akwaba
munia
nyamwe
nyamina adom wo say
egusu gakra weekend no ko ye
oh nyamina adom bi akọ fine
nice one Atik anyone
oh boko
Muguso.
Guso.
Weekend no fine. Better. Nice one. So painful me ni na ba boy wo ye dwumedi so anope enti I'm sure from the way it is for it gives you a clue say anope the agent super delegates conference no so maybe in the year course so new patriotic party one more the son so no wo yi empenifo enum. So one from Alan's camp, one from Dr. Bawumia's camp. Anope, share common. I'll just take maybe fine. Initial comment with how I hear super delegate conference in the core. Yeah, I'll just take initial comment from Pinfo. Now we'll get into some specific areas. BAB Ababe and Komodie. We'll get into that. So, Ebo, so your initial comment of this whole super delegate conference, CNC core. Yeah, minim. Senebia won Krahanum says Sebia Okupi region being so how it was for you, baby, and now warrior in terms of if you are monitoring Ushe from a tree and in your account with you.
Because me that's it. Uzikan Mechia wait here for you now.
For Jusu.
Now, a super delegate is a Makade by and large, Okroye, with the exception of one or two skirmishes to be called Northeast, in particular, Obro, young agent. I think it was on the news all over the place.
Yeah.
But apart from that, my Jim's there, and she said, "Yeah, oh yeah, impending for the Taquim, or the protocol for the election." What do baby I will bido? You saw a while was the year Juma, but what to about them we are. The most important thing is to look forward. And see for me, in totality, no matter there, Bibia Kodo fine.
Okay. But my bit of specifics, saying ABN is a general too much, say, protocol no. You boost no be ni sense na net here hoka cray be na into.
Consider what camp will be.
Obi camp will be.
Oh, there was camping. People were camping in various hotels across the country. I feel so at to what buying in there, I think northeast. Something like that went on. Now, other constituencies, regions be also had slight issues to be here and there. But the Mamakano, Mobi here there, super delegate is it? Say, it's a politics as a Malcody. Let's say, Obi Ozi won a Husi, Nanuaja. Let's say, I see a pa. But relax on Ashe because more when you know here, in your more Abasono. And see, by and large, as I said, the super delegate was okay. Yeah, it was okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think Unya Ebu Backman didn't hear in terms of initial comments. MONTIE, so now we'll get into some more specific details. Anope.
Super delegates in there. Like I said, I'll congratulate the whole party. Party baby, I need Omamukoto here. Any the aspirants, usually say your co-election we expect to say that will be NC. So we are waiting to what coming with bomber soon. We primary we expecting say and KBC, but offer my KCA, enemy phone there die. Ujomusia for 100 years cry among Koda, but nipa there. It's not just said them cry. No matter how fine say they could not them for some months, yes. So I told you basic. In Tibet, say a part of the human management, the excesses of human relations. So, it been a question. A book I say there were campaign of delegates. One chair candidate or campaign delegates, and I one chair hotel campaign delegates. But I find it very insulting to the delegates because OSHA MPs, constituency chairman, national council chairman, the diaspora voters. Now, catch them say candidate back one. I say candidate B, candidate being called for. I could use I could change our delegates. I could go one particular hotel or some money. Could be a. I just don't find my research movement. More than mountain. I said the American say MONTIE. Does that sound right to us? It's possible because someone more quiet. Young fan says you cry. You want to tell me that young fan says you. Young fan says you. I want to tell me that they didn't have the mind of their own. Say you are chimping for over 20 years. Someone knew over 20 years, 20 and above. It might go the same place, one place. A small bianco be a never would be an over your call cry. Share them more friend. I don't think that this propaganda should be allowed to fly. They should know better. Secondly, Osanka said northeast. I'm on for to abandon Moche. Over. I am show evidence. In Ashanti region, Omoka said, Ashanti region to organize our oil supporter of Bawumia. Etonaba. And all the chair. O produce video. HSA, he didn't show his vote. Awkward tampering. A PA free ballot. Say, what wabasi? What wabasi?
Yeah.
No one is say. One is say. Say. Now, Pijan is say. What's your vote?
I didn't know, yes, sir.
Maybe not so just say he's only holding one ballot paper. But you can't tell me how I hold my vote.
It's not part of the process.
No, but you can't tell me how I hold. That don't show your vote.
Yeah, I know you are doing what you say, yes, but
maybe yeah, but maybe they say.
Say can process so could be a
oh, maybe on extra clear that me the one vote per in the betum into Monche. No the question. For the Muda. But on the video I begin to say, oh, and yes, I see you on the video number. And some making allegations of showing of vote or not either. They should also come with a video. Other than that, a bit speculative.
Me that say, my main kind comments kakra memra now we get into more senior a C call no in kind comments in the be anope informative for one here says come 4th November His Excellency Vice President Dr. Bawumia will get 90% valid delegates votes cast to become the flag bearer of our great NPP and win the general elections on 7 December 2024. Abele Nungwa. Mesha Kasante from Abusukan says, Kwesi, you don't know what you're talking about. Dr. Almane Boama was even charitable in his statement because how can special delegates conference, who are people or special delegates, who are people with top leadership position go to pose, and there will be a lot of violence in some places. In fact, it was even more than Afghanistan. Simple. That Mesha Kasante Abusukan. Tepa Anyenesusu teacher Kujo Difriho was say the NPP really appreciate the effort and sacrifice Dr. Bawumia has made to the party. Basically, this election has proven that the NPP party is not an account party. I thank God that His Excellency Vice President Dr. Bawumia has proven that the NPP is not an account party. He has beaten all the 9 accounts to victory. Praise the delegates of the NPP. Romeo Teshi. Basically, please tell the NPP to stop the selective justice. How can you allow some companies other than the PMMC to ship gold and others will be banned? Kofi Ajiman, I can't do blue. Kofi, are you into gold business? You're always sending messages on this thing. If you're into gold business, please. Kennedy Epon will lead the NPP in 2024. Alfred from Awoshi. After the super delegate giving us a dramatic showdown, I will urge all and sundry, especially those who couldn't make it to the final 5, to fully rally behind the signal as the MPP journeys into the 2024 general elections. If indeed the party's intention is to break the 8 Jomo KWASI first toss. Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE soon as you go. Before you ever call about you, now man for the door na comedy na kwa say Dr. Bawumia cried the bedi kanya Alan betoso. Say Alan in the bedi kanya Bawumia betoso mienu. Ansa na bia ora Kennedy Japan. Ekwa wi achire no aba no yekoto ye memenda kenkan bibia declare results na chese eye Dr. Bawumia ene dikan ora Kennedy Japan etoso mienu Alan Chemantin etoso miensa. Ebi say we ye humiliation. Saying eneti edema eye Ebo Backman. Anyhow we see koye no. Yes, they are part of the 5. And yeah, no common yedi. But really and truly, was that the position na? Omu isusu yes ebia. Omu beto, omu bejina. Ebo.
Kwesi. Munia before mako o do no. O question no do no.
Yeah.
I take is in some mobile hotel binizin. I take I'm a Cape Coast Mifi, Central Mifi, and Mina Beach Resort. Now, when you pay for Nukogui, and she said, if she's in a Muntumanka Ada, but the Mina Beach Resort is the honors me aware part there.
Okay.
Yeah, the man called door.
Why did you go?
I will move on.
No, there be so a allegation make you. Because me person besa I think besa ba no asan ba be busa. Question bi mtina mi busa no. You see, you have responded to him.
Yeah.
Or besa ba no aba be busa. Okay, so if so maybe you will supply.
No, so obisa. Because that's Mumbo Hotel, Mabo Hotel. So obisa that one na on my catching.
Okay, you cause you meet you.
Ozi can oye honorable Alan Chamantin was a statement to be about out. In the statement, I can some kakra. Ozi can congratulate ni Nyankufu ni anoma wo contest onyi pattern nyinara they put themselves forward. Na wotum ugina for the elections. Na one so specifically no 5 na we you want so or congratulate obi biara na asoka na asoka ho. Owie na oda Nyankopon ase o statement ni mu there. Oda nyame ase there. What to abewe wo kan yen no. Nyimpa 5 a wa qualify for the next stage oka ho. Na owie so no o make a statement about Mosi or not is an agent na wabro no so oka ho asam. The wankoye oyaza oze akambi oze ba oye election no. Na o assure Papa and Nebusia for there, he will stand by them. Now, okay, so today, the battle is still the Lord's. And 4th November is the real deal until we shall get there. Now, you see, disappointment, disappointment about when your expectations are not met. In other words, a bit of a disappointment or a difference between your expectation and your results or your performance. Overall, and Chamartin, before this super delegate, now, Okona problem, a select party from region to region, from constituency to constituency. Yako baby ala some can you there? Ono abana yer babo tuno 4th November aban no hien. Na say oya nyame no pe. Na say oya special delegate over to be. So onya one vote mpo. Na say one vote na Obama wa qualify for the oya 4th November ope publicly. Oya sama okay shedem. O shede delegate na catch one. O catch one there. I mean 4th November no. As a bien na mo muzigina do muzi cadet 4th November election mo win. Onye there me nyame amowo na one delegate na oya grassroots delegate na otent na one. Because one na so what's you see him na you to him wo party man one na why the major man. Until one no man nyida do na nyankopon no man nyida do. The man say me one kan sie. Until onyaza na oya Alancha Martin. Ozo no two position bi wo about to the army. Mezi first, mezi second, and mezi third. Baby, you could be some more can you there. So only one vote mpo. Let's down one vote to Obama qualifier, or better than Yamiasi. And I'm happy for there. With Monya, you know, what than Yamiasi. Because my brother, Kwesi, as a KAE, or your selection process. Look at the interesting thing here. In him there, Ureja, who's only 10 voter into our qualifier.
Yeah.
Okay. So find there into only 10 voter into our qualify. No, being a 600 votes. In principle, the vote, the 10 votes, not 600 votes, you know, the value is the same.
Bimbisao, from the way yeah, Casano, does that mean, sir? Obinya mano do dua, it is nothing.
No, super delegate.
Yeah.
Or your selection process. You see, my better I'm giving them catch there. Ora, at the Cabra be some there. Na mo hwe super delegate obobo that time na yen hye asekra na mana na nzama boba na me ka che na super delegate no se nyimpa tumpo na we contester obi no super delegate why possible because super delegate no ye agenda over there was the project certain for psychological game. And see, some of us we knew what was coming the super delegate obi no ma fan the World Cup, but you see politics strategically, a relationship begins with him. And you will contest election, if I know more or less, you know, this Kotokwa, Sikagumuno, bottomless. What's in a gumuno? What's Kagumono? You have limited resources. So if I say, I know said the Mazin or as a mini election, Nick is nature, I won't feel bobu. In Yang was in Po, in a way, a selection we are, after 4th November, the real deal and Casanado. It is strategical, you know. You want to protect your resources. To make sure that ma obach there you able to me franka to him was the party na nyim no 4th November 1 I wonder one who zimbe wa kwahye na nyama say obi nya 10 mpo ancha obo qualify na e bokore sabe e ko tu sika gum dam na akada o me nya dam figure nti na che there ma ya zama say eyin kwoti na oye election ni za say eyin kwoti na oye election ni za na no chebaka there oh yes in kugu because you're crying 1 year man but eyi was a saving processor or just one do now when you or file one a nomination do now or filing why 10 no we see we do aka 5 obi a won strategy just call that my election imu obi cry there ano opodo nya numbers bi nze mo mekan no Wa camping nkofo wetu mo tue sika no me drill. Wa ship people in line. When you any figure or use for any psychological purpose.
Okay.
Yeah. Inti yan no. You there. We wanted to be part of the 5. No communicator of Alan Chamatin, nor Alan Chamatin himself. Ojina baby kade.
Okay.
Abe ye kwakoto no. You be the first, you be the second, you be the third. And as you be the man be.
Okay.
Mo here yen kase kase there. Obakana wien na 5 no.
Okay.
And that is what has happened. That is why we are thanking God for what has happened.
May that say and okay about Sikasem we'll talk about, because there's also this whole allegation about money being paid here and there in the account. Yeba and also come on as a major maybe fine area. But my main fan to just say here for ya sanita no political analyst and so atna say one dia ojinantem oni Bawumia oni ala menim baby ojina ebia so no ojina baby obetumi am aso ate ba ojinantem, that's how I say it. So my main call article so na membusa article about this whole and come about say Bawumia ndi kan ala be di kan ala ndi kan Bawumia beto so bienu na ebia Kennedy ababe di onu say but the come we chire no Bawumia edi kan ala na nke bi ehwe nim so ko ba beto so bienu wentimi anto so bienu ra Kennedy e Japan abeto so bienu ena ala anto so miensa. Well, ebi so aka say yes Dr. Bawumia kura mo ka so menyo over 70%. O wentimi anya ene sa ankomo ni nyina position and this whole percentages in your account. I take me to you.
Well, back my data analyst and a political analyst.
Yeah.
Aside being a spokesperson for Alano, he's also a political analyst. So if I'm right, so the analyst will deal with data, right? Okasano, I'll come to the data. Okasano, he made some comments which I would like to respond to.
Okay.
First of all, like I say, they are hoarding their resources because there's a limited resources. Say, and I say, be our form, and I say, one person with 2 gum into almost hoarding resources. Now, December about November about the Nina Guso. Now, honor who hear more. Now, we there qualifiers. You see, problem with Alan supporters no, almost similarities with Arsenal fans. See, they will never win any election, they will never win any premiership, but they will keep coming. And they be so hope. And that's one thing I like about them. They are very hopeful. They are the most hopeful people in Ghana. See, Alan supporters, Omo kwa no mo GDA say Alan kwa contest election kwa one call primary so one call general election, he will still be president of Ghana one day. That is how big their hope is. Well, it doesn't cost to be hopeful. It doesn't cost to be hopeful because even religion is built on hope. And see, I leave them to their thinking. Secondly, okay, another point to make here is for them they are going to put their resources on the November election. And the November elections, a car about cash. Sabami and the cash and so. Alan need their cash source. And now you are talking about resources today. The campaign team that praises its candidate with cash and jobs. Now you are now telling me, say Momo dear, you are holding your money somewhere for the November election, but this one is just a qualifiers. You see, when you speak that way on, Backman, I think that you shoot yourself in the foot being a political analyst who has to deal with data. In 2014 super delegates, whether we like it or not, in 2014 super delegates, 2014 super delegates on na ko to abani wie no na Akufo-Addo enya 83%. Alan enya 6% of 2014 super delegate, and that was the first of its kind. About the general delegates also. You understand? Go for the vote and number form. He got 96%, Alan 3%. 96%, Alan 3%. And the man can't share me say, don't 900 and I think 995 995 or so. Those people I'm talking about, don't tell me say It's just a scanty vote out of the majority. Look, democracy, people representative, very important. And it's very, and he has to understand, if he says he's a political candidate, he has to realize that at the end of the day, those people like constituency chairman, they also have a direct impact on their delegates. You can't tell me, say, contest a parliamentary election, or trouble constituency, chairman and also. And as a chairman, also need to conform with Dinechi. These are influencers. And even in the entertainment industry, we have influencers, people who influence even music that we listen to. How much more politics? That has to do with psychology and ideology. So running down this people say for them, they are not that. He's trying to. On can say they are not that relevant, but he's trying to say the vote that came out on Saturday is scanty. It has nothing to do with. It has no reflection on the November one. Look, every political analyst will also understand something that we call the bandwagon effect. And I'm not saying that there will be a bandwagon effect, but there could be a bandwagon effect. Also, at the end of the day, Kennedy no crown could be done. Alan Oko 2007 December 2014 and 2010 no crown. Kennedy be mukra beating hands down. Into the end of the Alan cry said don't come home. So I was expecting, say, now that the men have been separated from the boys, if you are bringing somebody for me to have a discussion with, which I can't tell you your job, it should have been a Kennedy person because the men have been separated from the boys. And they go on to the stand and tell me and say, some of them will make the analysis say, super delegates.
But somehow is flawed because the boys, are you suggesting, say, I mean, Alan Camp boys, sorry, on Camp men, no one. Is that what you are suggesting? Because E5, no, E5. E5 and
E5. E5. Like I said, has separated from the boys. Not in the constitution. I'm talking about the discussion. Because I'm trying to say, Pope John, this adult, I could have a discussion. No, I could find no. I mean, let the first and the second have the conversation. Now, going forward, another point I'm going to make just to justify their defeat. And they say, oh, the super delegates in there, appointees some kind of abano, ministers, board chairman, whatever has to do with it. Look, super delegates, no, the only people are appointees of the government are just 2%. 2%. And I'm 10 ministers are MPs. But what I say, 10 ministers are MPs. And the 16 regional ministers. And I got to abano as appointees of the government. And they represent just 2%. Into the 2%, what the young team free, young fan is 2021. Can you flat a penanto into 20? Young fan is 20 ninano. Only out to my Bawumia. Okay, you 20 votes in the Alan. How many percent do you still 12%. Kennedy still beats you, and you still have mouth to talk. As of now, I was expecting all of them, including the analysts, to be in the room, explaining to the man, explaining how come they got this poor performance.
Okay,
but then statistically, me Makane several times, on several occasions, say, before the two delegates, and then November may say. The person who has been statistically proven not to be a good candidate, Alan, because one, he has lost base with his people over the years. That is why the vote, ban never form. Look, in 2007, on the Kufado contested first round, Ecuador had 47%, Alan had 32%. In 2010, Ecuador had 77%, Alan had 20%. In 2014, Alan had 3%. The vote will drop here and they're dropping. So it is not surprising say Kennedy beating at this time.
Okay, I think
so for me, like I'm saying, the men have been separated from the boys, and I think that to be fair, say any Kennedy for no debate.
Okay.
On the way forward.
Medasi na yakwenim na okasatik me use unia ebo back man No, I see which minimal quantity I both I don't know why. Just maybe I just want to get reaction before I'm about I
think the party minimum time I started party. But then say if I go back to 2007. Now Osho Mosi were party no more. 2008 election and you lose, you know. The sympathy Nanado had in 2008 after you lose. Let's go 2010 primaries vote on ye. You go 2012. My let's go court the Uchiti and this is same as court. The sympathy Nanado carry through. Or affecting another no vote. So all your analysis, also all your analysis. So if you want to do analysis, all the proper analysis, then we send to Nanado at that time. Only the kind of vote on ye. And actually the situation or the same manner. And I'm saying that Mr. Abufaba so on quote in you also yaba.
Medasi. Ya sanita no akwaba ya. Na me ka se wo de wo gina ntem no. Tesen ka ye ntem gina for sa na me information no nyesa. Nigeria sending message o. Jai. Ya wa can publicly so no otaba omiechi. So I thought you are a neutral person. Sana also so otaba omiechi. Then the panel na Odame producer put you together no. Enye fair. Because how come say one can if you say ujina medal no sana okran so we about me anti 2 against Backman.
Oh yes sir. Yes 2 against Backman. But who can say can open Freeman coordinator wo wani. In the sense yes you see Brakwesi ma menchia tiefo ni ahwefo.
Tiefo Joseph.
Na menchia me colleagues am no mo share here. This is the first time I suppose. Now, it is not for any mere reason. I may say, me support Bawumia, right? I have my reasons, and I have outlined reasons. No, but my main for Kwenye so, I mean congratulate you omo for election omo koya. I mean fans say DAC mo no bibia anye escalated, but my young who say kitwa. They should deal with it, investigate, and whoever is the victim should be punished. Let the bear next time, no, and also in congratulating them, no. I'm in fact so now means I send a happy birthday note to Mianka Samichucho Mucho, Honorable Daniel Nikwaitatis Glover, Chief Executive Officer of VACO. Open baby, I will be a mature. Brakwesi, Super Delegate Congress and a conference the outcome should have been known to everybody, not only the party members, but even journalists. And I want to believe, say journalists, you knew the outcome. Because Nigeria was sending information out. When you knew our dame. Sankro from you no pe and no more di minya wa dem ha se koba se you see, why Bawumia has won this particular election from the days of old. Minyama book almost say that you don't have a source, we won't allow you to read. Everything has been chronicled. And under Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, they don't do things for doing sake. They plan, they document it. So they have a roadmap. They know what they are doing. So you can't beat them to it. So I was far away aware, say, His Excellency Dr. Muhammad Bawumia was being prepared to take over the party, right? And this thing has been documented. The evidence are there. Now, this particular contest, you should have known from the beginning of the appointment of MMDCs how it delayed and the tactics. Nanado is a tactical person. You understand? They have groomed the person they want to bring. Whether it is through diabolics or whatever it is, they have groomed somebody. But you see, I must also let you know, say, reading that particular document called Ajapadie, I have come to understand myself, say, the next person to lead the NPP will come from the Nanado's faction. And for me, my reason for throwing my weight behind His Excellency Dr. Muhammad Bawumia, whom I haven't even met before. I haven't met any of his people, but you know the way I do my things. And I want to believe, sir, the first person who will bear me witness, not me, who will bear me witness, is JFK, Ura Justin Kodia.
I campaigned for him strongly based on me madam or Nemekasaye. I can say this man is perfect, not completely perfect, but at least he will be the best person to lead the NPP in terms of the general secretaryship, right? As we speak, I don't know him. I have never met him before, right? There's a person in this house who also spoke well about him and encouraged me to go ahead and support the campaign. I did, not for any monetary values or whatever it is. Until my standing behind His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia is not based on anything that people are thinking about. But there's a canker in the NPP that for me, I think that Dr. Bawumia leading the NPP will be the one to cure it. After they have finished their Congress and gotten their flag bearership, I am done. I am done. Now, they are going to face NDC and other parties. If I have to make a stand, I will do it. And when I put out my stand, nobody should still say, oh, Dr. Bawumia is the one to open the floodgate for the youth in the party, number one. So if you look at his campaign team, guys, they are crack of youth, people who have just gotten out of their youth. Just like Bawumia also got out of his youth not too long ago, right? Into this crack of people, don't forget that they have a serious support base on the ground, right? The caliber of people who are leading His Excellency Honorable Alan Chemati campaign, they don't have that crack of people. And if you compare the touch on the grassroots base, Dr. Bawumia has an upper hand. Say he wouldn't have an upper hand regards the grassroots. But if you take people like Abai Fakabo, Nanabi, Samia Uku, and all those, your friends, Adumakuba Fianku, all these guys are people, they are in touch with the grassroots. And that has augmented Dr. Bawumia's prowess in terms of the electoral processes. I knew, so Obewene, and me, like I have said, no, Oma no make cure that canker. Now, the second canker he must cure is what has been described in the MPP as a tradition. If we had a koha, here near the party, ni buy, chair, that is one of the most dangerous canker in the MPP, which must be cured. And if it will be cured by Dr. Bawumia's emergence. If Dr. Bawumia is no longer there, the Samia Okus and the Cabos and those young guys will take it up. And for me, that is my stand. Because he my party be by to say if you I mean, it doesn't wash. But you see, I am surprised about the outcome. Even though I knew Dr. Bawumia would win. I'm surprised. Because per my permutation, I was of the view, say, no matter whether even it is diabolics or coercion of appointees to vote to a particular direction, I knew strongly in my heart, say, for Ashanti, they will prove somebody wrong by at least giving His Honorable Alan Chemati probably 50%. And look at it. And one thing that we should be careful about the jubilation for now, right? But I must also throw a note of caution, sir. If you look at the sequence of all the Superdelegate conference, Yewura, Alan, what contested up to date, the results have never favored him. And if you look at it, to the most dangerous thing that we know it is true is that he has lost touch with the grassroots. Two, he has also been told, it has also been said about him by some of our friends that we move with. Say, he doesn't give. He's not easily accessible. Many things have been said about him.
But you, Professor Chese, okay, Brofunu crowd, and the crowd in Yawama Brofuna. Almost in some year ding. Sana, Nkrofo meme no mo din komo be brand people for. This is what they are saying. Okay. And you see, party a wo some Nkrofo menka so nko wi no mfa mo. But Nkrofo bi wo ho so a minimum. I don't want to put the name out.
I think when is my time? Give me double of the time.
Oh, no.
It's 2 against 1.
Oh, David.
No. I need to have time to. No, I need to have time to respond to this and respond to this.
Me, no problem. But I'm saying, sir. You see, I'm also being fair by telling you the things on the ground, so that if you work on it, you start from now. Samuya said, the year Kananya say he has lost touch with the base. I feel so no ninsemu enyemre ni number which I know said to such an extent no woman na fufua. This almost one Sunday test ama Alanche Martin obesending iska. I know some of them. And I can mention at least one person. I mean, say he will not fault me for mentioning his name, right? Even Saturday Yeshia, right? Now Saturday Yeshia and Brakwesi in somewhere course where ye be as well belimpi. And in conclusion, no, dear Mekote ya me who dream were you a year nasi. And people they were saying, bra now the way you respect to partner, your analysis were UTV ne you need FM money other stations. Now dear throw weight behind Dr. Bawumia. What disappointing NPP4 because I'm not lying to you. Now Adam say, you don't understand the whole thing. My supporting Dr. Bawumia does not mean say me ko jana chi say you better made election as me ko
NDC for me. NDC, yeah.
Time my NDC for echo election. I threw my weight behind His Excellency former President Dramani Mahama because it was obvious. So doing same here, no, you don't tag me same here. But I'm telling the Alanche Martin group, they should go and work on these things that we are saying. No, and
okay, me that's it, Miss me that's it. Nankan Babek, me pija the next area be ampese share. But a bo back man, send you know what person see here. This is me mano. Akwenya kakra. I'm sure say be your rebatters, be your person here. And same ni be you are. Or person what teaching.
More rebatter my ebo. Eka grow.
Oh, they win your support out. You they I think
more about that. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Just one. Make some comment there. I think I have to correct him.
Correct. I mean,
my data. So, what's the data? My data. Elections over the period, including super delegate, first office scan in 2014. As a political analyst, I was expecting him to tell me that the numbers are lying. But he didn't tell me the numbers are lying. But he rather came to ask when I joined the party. You don't know me. You are asking when I joined the party.
Don't join it.
You don't know me. You are asking when I joined the party. Maybe I don't know the history.
We can't continue to have this.
That was the wrong comment that you made. Okay. That was the wrong comment that you made.
Because I was expecting you there. Say, Emma, who figures now? Who date now? Every day to be our reason behind it.
So there, you are telling me I should go to politics. The numbers are there. I'm talking about the numbers. You are telling me I should go to politics.
The numbers. You don't just quote numbers.
The numbers.
If you are doing analysis,
one is two.
No, if you
whether Akufo-Addo was popular, then Alan was unpopular.
Okay. All right. The point has been made. Point, this analysis.
So, making statements. Making analysis.
Let's move away from this data numbers because wait, you say. You want to read it?
Is it one thing that surprises me? As I all doing now, one what to obey? Oh yeah, super delegate.
Yeah.
Actually, in terms of percentage, I think it's about 0.4% of the whole. I don't think it's not up to 1% anyway. It's not even up to 0.5% of one about to obey. Now, it's will be a lot. The want to say there, result to obey is because Alan. Say yo, pa. What's the result? Say obey. Or check Allen on your strong or grassroots. Grassroots election and obey November. A year, the creme de la creme of the party. Top as so often. No what to one aba. No okay you be. There, although I bet two when you vote today. Obi soon you vote today. No way you need 5 that won't call when any wrong conclusion. Now grassroots na nkasa over to about November no. Now say if you don't want to look there because Allen lose super delegate because on your strong or grassroots. I don't see the correlation there. No about analysis in a year in one. Say you November 4th. Now say Allen lose then make them arguments now. Fine. Then I would say that maybe your argument is making some sense. Now say what argument near there I call to super delegate. Obianim MPP ni bia memka semchro kwame KWASI memka semchro MPP ni bia anyim there super delegate here krai results obaban it was ahead obianim in fact people were even saying 90% 80% 85% and I've told you that Indian oya alanchamatino krofo there's nowhere yake percentage and position ebezi our argument had always been there yanko point na adom na yanka 5 no because party no ehu Ochichi no fomu. Party ni tumun obo fom. The democrat over the years, so what party na neglect one for a long time. Go to the polling stations. This is like young understand the party's go. Party young the school papa. Sentini there. Say actually sika okro do what chai man kwafunya bi what to aba. Na bi sa won there. Dem sika nyina wo ho. Na ye party or ye grassroots, the polling station executives, those who have been carrying this party from opposition to government. What continue to carry party no? You neglect them, and now when it gets to super delegate, you splash money around just to get the figure. I've told you, if it is about the figure, then maybe just able to me a choice kakasi, na your figure any be. But if 10%, 10 votes, Mr. Jaku, so you're 10, and now then you're 10, you would have also qualified. Against 600, I'm saying in principle, the value of 10 and 600 are the same. So we were not interested in the numbers to pay money. We couldn't have competed because we don't have what they have.
So who may come in next in command PCAD about paying of money? From the hour can I suggest instead Alan team.
Echo elections, sir. You can't do elections for into a BB because of course people you need to give people transportation.
So you paid money?
Of course.
And Obinsu Jessica, so what is this thing? The way I can as if say it's about paying money just like Mudiamon Jessica.
Listen to the point I'm making.
Mm-hmm.
But and baby as can fisu or you here because argument I'm making you there. Say a coach do on hin tina pekanum. Not so origin chia. Oh, you're here, no. Even there. Our son as a agent, no. And coffee be one assy. In some of one crowd, shoulder. They are holding the chief or the king up, dancing, taking all the. So here in one kai. The monk of now. A fund then. Apacano, also a betunus, one kai there. Who want to no since and Yuma. That's a damn coffin one day. Okay, then I am sure be wa. And then two Nankasan Sueno.
Okay.
Them no say they do baby, ya kai the MPP. That is why the difference is that Alan says today I'm a moba, parting, moba. One of what Brahma parting, my party win the power. Party neglect one and one of my man ones in the shit. Once you know what about November 14. Oh, yeah, they be the no, you pay 900. You know what about where? They are over 210,000. No, what about over 210,000. No, what about? Say there, no munyimpa 900. No, what about? Nenya voter. As the bonus and
me da say.
Maybe not check the win 4th November. What kind of him? I'm a serious politician, an analyst. No, better than analysis. See that article. So the comment is there. You have separated the men from the boys. Who are the boys and who are the men? This super delegate, 900 people voting. Obia knew a vote here. Chairman Bia knew a vote here. Or consulting even the constituency executives. Let alone electoral coordinators. It is never true. It is never true. No, it is never true.
Now when you heard him say,
it is never true. I'm telling you, it is never true. You see. The narrative before the election, listen to the sequence of narrations. Yeah. Also, what's there? Mobesi or Saturday, the man Obesi or 4th November. That was the week before the election. That was the year was about. Oh, Mobesi, Obesi, what were they doing? Trying to prepare the grounds. Then another one came. Oh, one of what you are banging now. When you want to face in common with them, when you share one police station executives. The Menkotumona, it is a result of but not there. One police executives in a worker channel, but not there. What happened or a reflection of the whole country? Okay. It is not true. Okay. Or a deception. Okay. Because the police executives that would say, if you don't the president, when you do a better and consult one. Until this is a coffee, sir, Casimino and a quality, each Zakosha. Zakosha, Quanda home, and won't you what it to my phone?
It has say that's a back man. And our team in Canada. I mean, rap, yeah, so. Siketua sika allegations all over. An opinion the benefits didn't come on. Me two question back man so back why I can yate and in 70 be a nam ne say ora hopes in adoye I say siketua $5,000, 100,000 Ghana cedis. Wo mu tuatua edema man for chief of staff din nyina bem. Je na mun konko tuatua ska. Ena ben se ono hopes adoye no ka no. Onye ono anso no ono anse omo alanso so mu tua ska. Nti we no ena msi oni aboa bi akọwo che se obi atua ba de bi no matua sen ebi. Menyi wa dwenkyere wo sa siketua yi a. Eni but before you best step in, I mean, for we found to just say, Montie, T4, and it's a Urabuache Jacko. Yen Sakan is a CCR, or see from with Jemu Diama, Ura Francis at Dynamo. Ubekaya, meaning that 1 or 2 AS per delegate conference, no. Ura Buache Jacko, Enya Abano, and Kono 9. Ura Francis at Dynamo, and Sunya 9 and Kono. NT and Penny 4, according to a MPP, constitution share no. Na say. Memen de ye be wo san to omoso aba na wo mu mienu no mu hu ni obeto so bia enum no campaign fo enum a wo mu yi omo se November 4 o metimi akọ no ma to omoso aba no anope nkan mi hwem ni ayate ne se owura aboache giako o si we si form we jemu Francis adai ni mo beko awonko no wonder because se owura aboache giako no say super delegate conference nko hu ni say waste of adaje ne resources ni ya ka kan yaw.
But I say, I'm so rubber charge account. Maybe I'll be a channel. I didn't honey. So I consider I'm saying a senior, I should say. Now, Brakwesi. Uncle Bo, the Pacho, and yes, I remember to him in Paraline as a move. But the year can any papa company to moon taking in good faith. No moon trust. You know it yourself. One Casacra, you stab yourself in the back right now. It's Casamana American.
Okay.
Say, obi atueska, but ebi me tua pa meboa. Enyom bi fantimi bo you go say, ebi nom zizi, ebi nom something. Now, a boy is talking as if to say, omo tua pa no omo ayira wo memu. A boy is talking as if to say, omo tua pa no they are not the people in the helm of affairs. And we are saying, say, you may want to view some Crawford about 200 and something thousand number to the main one, right? But don't forget, sir, the same in Crawford Kakrabi no mutumi influence or more so near this resources number 5. And almost influencing the grassroots. And no more psychotria. So be careful at that area. Because so what you are doing say, Sam Crawford Kakrabi or Moko 3 years, I'm even shocked to say, Ora Lanchamati in this second. It's one of the most shocking aspects. Me start with predictions. Me say Bawumia first, Alan second, Kennedy Japan third. And then I made you.
In fact, I would say book and almost see a new one.
Sure.
And no monka. Mona mo come as a monk come as.
You see, Brakwesi.
Don't force something on us. You see say there because our expected being a second. You see,
I no can hold you omunyano. Because one say abani
and I see Amasha can say November 4 when we keep to
what do you want to share? What wouldn't be? Say abani out issue any previous administration. I own the country as a speculation and a dollar increase me bois. Time Crawford predicted a whooping percentage for Dr. Bawumia. Now Moti holding because Modiana most say you are describing some more pemo wasem. We din for into Modia mon carry. Right? But that's so-called speculation now. Put to figure out the percentages now. This is politics. This is better. What can we be? Was in principle. So the onya 10, any the onya 9 as say are any more Bawumia, any the onya 600 or something. They are all the same. Yes, the value. In principle, I'm happy he used the word principle. In principle, yes, but technically, no. Technically, no. Because like I said, Nanado and his team are very tactical people. I'm not here to say that Nanado is supported by me. Because no, he's in government.
No, you have said it even if you've quoted a Japan book.
Yes, but he's not the author. You see, Nanado is a tactical person because baby aye na ye fi say obi odi na chi.
Na be kan sem na kan ebo se kan sem ni sisi bi won
say.
I have no issues. Yes, he's grouped him. He says
that's why we rejected that. That's why the party will stand against that and vote against that.
And he's standing against be tactical as well. No, your message, no,
vote against it.
Your message, no, weave it. But Brackets in
And
conclusion.
send the party to the grassroots.
I'm also be sending it to opposition. You see, yes. So this is what you have to do. Go to the grassroots, convince them with a message why it is so today, right? Until you want to miss Salim Manito Mutim say, His Excellency Dr. Bawumia Waban, a crown way, and I say, be say, na touching ma, and a money buy, and your message in Monjia. That's what Moji Tuma. Fair enough. But don't forget that these days, voting for somebody has become monetized. Urache Mensa Bonsu, the leader of parliamentary affairs or whatever it is, organize a forum B. Now, what judging to 12 politicians, your friend saying, the CSO so, say, a better than bet me reduce and I eliminated the monetization of money in politics. Yeah, Alisa, I think it was the second time at Alisa. Yeah, to Adreno, the report, I haven't seen one. Minimum some more published there. But to be able to reduce it or to eliminate, even reduction, Brakwasi, a very difficult because it is now escalating. In the sense, it's a common tree, but overall, special prosecutor was somebody pool. Because when a board, I watched him to say, $5,000, 100,000, or bomb me free medin, or also admitted so almost it is a say, I want a special prosecutor obey. Into the issue of monetization, the any Brakwasi, and Crawford this particular one, they decided tactically not to spend so much. Mr. Moya Madrin say, or musical sign near to Adrin. Into Monso, your team leader, or your friend saying, Nipa Mudina Chinobrala. So our resources and Quadia. He should hand it over to you guys to go to the ground. And when you go, don't be selfish, distribute it and talk to them. That is the only pointer I feel say if your dream no will come true, it will come. Otherwise, those who have won are still in the helm of affairs and they still have the money. And they will do the same thing to, go to the grassroots and ensure so be an sabeka the chefa will be a grassroots will be a risker. To me, yes, idea. Master,
May that say that you are Sanitan or political analyst, but he strongly believes in Dr. Bawumia to lead the MPP. Well, Atik Muhammad belongs to the campaign team of Dr. Bawumia. Sorry, Atik Yakubu. Sorry. Atik Fachemi. Atik.
Yeah.
Mintiwe. Sikei mutua ska. Yasi modia musika mutua nye ska ketwa.
Opa Emre Boka Sano. No bisa says can muslim to you na. No so you see to by you train do amount for there. I mutua. That's the question. So say ya sha go na say na nyina yusu yes nyina yusu etu. Ndokwa na sha say na nyina yusu etu.
Don't mama kaya same you. Sorry you. I no pay them some new honorable Collins you some kwa me say out one question be I make sure to but MCFM and another person chance to move because he said something which I think said in terms of fairness no he should have answered that question or no call back or refer Nanado say utia 5 Ghana cedis then or see utia 5 Ghana cedis. You see he's bold to mention Nanado but if you ask to say about yes if ask it's okay bo okay ahina mutia say okay onka and Collins Uzaman should have that question like I said just escaped me. But you should have answered that. He was bold to mention Nanado as not Bresunisiko Tia. But then I'm sure if you ask okay, so Alan Tia or the fan chance into your attic.
Yeah. I say your contact home. Now you know weapons I use when you're giant, but you true. Now your ball pro maybe the candy about wait not complaining. Or I'm also too. The issue has to do with resources. And election being no bit more spending money. Petrol over use money. For more grounds. Because more move yaba money. Obi be jani ojuma abe vote amount no because of the Canada de abahonom. And it's a centralized on the centralized on the regional basis. Enti obi wo akwetia so place kamano. Obi wo afran place so place kamano over eastern over Kofoda betonaba. So you can't say you can run an election without money. But then I'll come back to that question. And we'll make some comments here, which I feel say I have to respond. Okay, I say that is the constituency chairman free. That is, I'm talking about free constituency on constituency chairman and constituency secretaries. Or catch say. Oh, please let me talk. When you're talking, I didn't talk. And I'm speaking. There's a comma. Wait for the full stop, please. Me say, or say. Yeah, neglected those down there.
He just want to correct you, so one.
No. Still, I haven't landed, so you can't know where I'm going.
Okay, you go.
Admit and let's.
No. You can't teach me how to talk. When you're talking, I was quiet. Please.
Also.
Me say, yeah, neglected grassroots. But one thing that he's forgetting is constituency chairman and constituency secretary are also part of the constituency. Polling station executives are part of the constituency. Electoral area coordinators are part of the executives. So you don't come and tell me, say, we have neglected them, we are making them suffering. We are making them suffer. When we are rather enjoying. But the fact of the matter is that, you see, government be about operative policies are affect any to the benefit, and I say pro those poor communities. And as let's say the low or low income people, and he's saying the grassroots is a low income people. They are made of low income people. So assuming the grassroots made up of low income people now, their policies are government added to one district, one factory. Almost all the districts in Ghana were supposed to create factories for them and employ our people employ Ghanaians, the ordinary Ghanaians, which includes your polling station executives. So, if say or no say we were given the opportunity to help the grassroots and we didn't do it, then I think that we should be asking his candidate why the factories have not been built, or if the factories have been built up, why he didn't employ the food soldiers? Why didn't our candidate employ the grassroots? That is your responsibility. It's not our responsibility.
Move on.
And I said
to money.
And I said, Dr. Bawumia, you can say you want to run for on or down. And I'm planning for food and jobs and care for the ordinary, the rural areas. But Dr. Bawumia down. So on the issue of money, it is something that we can't take away from our politics, because over the years, I've been part of the National Delegate Conference, and that is for the party. And from opposition time, basically, it seems that it keeps increasing and increasing, and there's no law about my making and enforce the law. Say my police station, my constituency executives on better about national, and as a regional executives on better about national, and as a constituency executive on better about regional. You are going to put some enforcement on them that people will not be able to share anything. Say, prevent this car from being shared on the ground. Somebody will go there, go to their constituency at night earlier. Obviously, not sending mobile money. I want to say, come and vote for me. But you see, I've come to the realization, firm conclusions on some way, somehow, money plays a factor in how people vote, some way, somehow, but it doesn't play the majority role. Reason being that, you see, you don't buy delegates with money, but the money only cements their support for you. But what I say, you don't buy delegates with money, but money only cements their support for you. But what I say, oh worry, no boy, you are on at the point in time, no, the love begins to fade, and the same with human beings. So every analyst will understand that dealing with human beings, you are dealing with the brain. And you always have to be in touch. You always have to constantly be in touch. You always have to seek to their needs. So you can't discount money having an influence. But I'm saying that it only comes to cement their support for you. In 2007, Alan had money than Akufo-Addo. And Tokwe voting by into an end for a while. No, it was because of money sharing led by Paul Afoko, who was a member of the Alan campaign team. At the end of the day, did Alan win the elections? He didn't win the election. In 2007, Alan had the incumbency support. In fact, unlike today, a young friend DC, young friend minister, and threatening Nejumano. Those days, it happened. No. When you were talking, I didn't talk. If you want us to go, this way, you go this way throughout. Please. No. If you want us to go, I will interject you throughout. You might not be doing anyone. Stop. You are taking my time. Stop. Yes, some few minutes ago, you were asking me my history about the party and when I joined the party. And I'm giving you a scenario that happened, which I was there. You are telling me that, Oka Cheme said that thing didn't happen. Or what I'm saying is a lie. In 2007, we were all in this country. And now for a video captured, still on YouTube. And now all $100. And he was prevented by members of the Kufuor campaign team. Is it not a fact that in 2007, President Kufuor was supporting Alan Chemantin? Is it not a fact that 2007 DCEs were called to meetings? There's even a video. DCEs were being called to meetings with the president, then was addressing them, telling them that, I wouldn't like to go into those ways. So don't tell me today, say, people had incumbency support. In 2007, let's assume that there's an incumbency support. In 2007, when you had the incumbency support, what did you do with it? You couldn't even bring the people together with all the resources that was given to you, with the human resource, all those who were supporting Alan then, who have left to join Bawumia now, who left to join the Kufuor and Bawumia now. You couldn't even put them together. You couldn't hold them together to be in 2007, and you are still whining us at this time. You are still whining like a class 1 girl to the teacher us at this time, with all the resources, all the money that you had then.
Why are you picking on the girl, not the boy? I didn't know I pick you on the. Yenesi Atik. Yeah, we married. Yeah.
It will be politically disastrous for anybody to think, say, what happened in on Saturday, what happened on November 4th. It's the same thing that will happen.
Okay.
Now, like I said, no, we can't make that analysis because unless we are done with the election, then you cannot come. Then that was the essence of the political discussion. Then we don't have to talk. We to all keep quiet. Then after November 4th,
I remember kind last batch of your comments. Now, remember Jim closing remarks. Africa, our Quad Association, the modus operandi and the valiant efforts of the MPP Finance and Administration Director, that's William Yamwa, in his bid of executing his tasks as the secretary to the NPP Presidential Elections Committee is worth eulogizing. Congratulations to all the presidential candidates and equal to the Presidential Elections Committee, Africa, Quad. So, Kamalavi from KWASI Bengal says the NPP Super Delegates Conference has selected their best 5. Their best 5 are like home-used goods because we know them already. There's nothing good in them. Kamalavi with that. Now, Mystic Wonder, inside in some Aduajiri. The NPP Super Delegate Conference was full of confusion and hooliganism. We in the NDC and level-headed Ghanaians are poised to rescue Ghanaians from the hands of this reckless, corrupt, treacherous, heartless, and Nanado. When someone says that it was full of confusion, I mean, yeah, I just want to. Is that what it was? Would that be a proper discussion? The Congress was full of confusion and hooliganism.
I don't say that. I didn't say that way. No.
But that's it. Because now. The guy who died from the gun juju test should not be blamed. The dwarfs saw the gun and ran away. Nanampon san be diakon. Because over 31% of the NPP GA super delegates don't believe that Bawumia is the right person to lead them. Imagine also that the supposedly huge sums of cash and the whip had not been used. The establishment candidate's performance would have been much worse. Poor appeal for Dr. Bawumia. Is it like pork being sold in the Zongo? Koku Maoli Nenegbe. With that. Koku Meteni Kanche. Kofi Peter, our Cairo, Egypt says, so what at all has Dr. Amani Boama done to you? You started insulting this man after his appointment because of his acceptance statement. If not just access to common radio, how come you tell doctor to clear off his statement to MPP election, like seriously. Kofi Peter, Cairo, Egypt. Dog, so I'm going to kind of statement and I'm coming country. So when you say, what has he done to me? What do you think he's done to me? On your machine, you probably Una Ebia or how Peter Kofi. When we give people positions, if we think that we shouldn't talk about them, just as you are talking about me, that's the same way we talk about Dr. Mani Bawumia. Nti meka de bia bibi ba na ya meka onti asia. I will still say it. I mean, even private people, I will still talk about them. Once he's a public figure, I will talk about him. So, and I've not insulted him. Richard Achu Anagli from Anyanui Jita Agbedome. Volta reasons. If Kennedy doesn't have that emotional intelligence, maturity, and control in his small election, how much more president of a nation like Ghana? Well, so let me just go around. I mean, I'll just take your closing remarks. Let me just say, Ebo.
My closing remarks. My brother Atik. I mean, look at the issue of the party neglecting the food, the grassroots of the party. No, he tried to justify it that there's no neglect now. If there's a neglect, oh yeah, Alan, no one do one there for no. One factory, a project, you know. When 21 fine employing for grassroots, Munia, the master music, I can't, take a crack. I mean, one F, no, or you for one private businesses. No, Obiaso, Impa Ope, no, or recruit one. As a political party, you've been in power for 8 years. Into Munfanza mean to talk with me there. One a party by power, one year appointment. Party by power, one year contract. Party by power, one year position bia or party no or yeah polling station executives in particular no. I work for my time bia election no one waka a jumazen my party. Some of them even die in the process. Some of them they get so hurt there, life becomes difficult for them. If you can't have, as a political party in power, you can't have a program that will ensure that Damon Kofono are taken care of. Now, Ebeka there, one factory no way, you know. Nchosoro was the employee party for. Therefore, so I'm fine employee party for. We should blame Allen there, the party grassroots. Why neglect one? I mean, why do you say that? I mean, how can you say that and say Dr. Akotoso a friend that planting for food and jobs and so I'm fine for party for not there. But the question is that if you consider the fact that the party can do it, but that's where you have a problem. And two, this issue of Sikasam, you see, when we were expanding an electoral college in those days, you know, in every constituency, what to about. That one of the arguments you see there for the expansion in there. That time we want what to about was and to say a boy ma Secretariano no for Manaso or Butcha, because then you can't have money to pay all of them. That was the argument too. You know, you're turning around, you'll be creating something called super delegate. Number no, or you fewer than one and the first what to happen. In this case, 900 of less than 1,000 people. More could be the monetization or could be the type of monetization or could be. It is something we need to discourage in our party and even in politics in general. Because a commerce in Kofu, a commerce one, then you go and give them something. Why there? So the miski or young function young party for no. And then when ya and was be one from Yejumoma party to sustain the party in power. Because as is it oh yo na yabre ya some party na what's the appointment by yen kan oh what's the name obi mo ya ministers yen ntum yen bi oh ambassadors yen ntum yen bi na yen jejuma kaka na yen ma party even as in a party obaya man dam in summon no in summer 4th November obe show when election no mu on there you can't be neglecting us. And when the time comes for election, you come and give us the envelope. Next day, young two more night, a woman, young Timudama, Afi, Obiaba, for the first time in our party. He did it for the first time.
Why now this has to be the bonus about envelope?
I'm coming. 2005. Alan Chamatin started a program, Constituency Business Ventures. Every constituency in Ghana at that time, Omobia seed capital to start a business to take care of the party. The same person has now come out to say that for the first time in our party, that's so up. I mean, I don't know was a 2 man, also busy on Mampenina, was it in Shishebo to Akwem, Juma in the name of the party.
Okay.
One, to recruit the party people, also to make money to cater for the party people.
When you know he's not in touch with the base, no, the grassroots.
I'm not politics in the it's a politics in the what's we young going what time for so what's our then or Chanapa. Into more Canazano or come over Kabia.
But see from where
the grassroots for now November. What over Traban? When you there, damn friend that super delegate. And was it why am I obinum? Non catch one cash.
Okay.
Well, mom, yes, Yanzin. Obaba on your cash keke, but oya kutia.
Medasi.
Busum biala, ibitun ye bibi kakra. Dashi enkoto kum de, ejuma ye ma party no akutu ni.
Medasi ebo backman, mami call Atik Yakubu. Atik.
Yeah.
No closing remarks.
Okay. Rakwisi.
Eja.
I say Memeka say 1D 1F is supposed to provide jobs. Now jobs don't koya. Mankani ye. Now, Obiojumana wa create until you can't force people to employ. Look, the international former trade minister should have noticed and placed in a caveat like how you see in other countries. You know, look other countries are. It is the government with government-private partnership like this. You know, it is a government who give you the number of people to employ, who give you the names of people to employ, no. Ada, I said, oh, no. Don't talk. Let me talk. It's not your time. Okay. I said other countries, the other countries that when you go there, government will give you the number of people to employ. That, okay, if I'm going to employ 100 people, I'll give you 40 people to employ. Other countries, you are talking out of ignorance now. You are talking out of ignorance. You are talking out of ignorance now. You are talking out of ignorance. Don't be displaying your ignorance. Political analyst. Right? Display your ignorance. Now, see.
Yes, sir.
UK for instance. Say it's no matter your qualification. Unless they employ the citizens first, it's a law. It's not discrimination. No. This is how they want to run their country. They employ the citizens first before they come to the other nations, those who don't hold their passport. That is the fact. So there is nothing, no, stop what you are doing. But so there is nothing wrong with we also creating a caveat like that. So if the international trade minister didn't know, maybe he can take this one and add it. Secondly, he says, the party grassroots has been neglected, and when they come, they are going to do this and this. Your candidate went around the whole country, all the constituencies over the years since 2007, 2010, 2014. Your candidate has never ever mentioned any pro-polling station or pro-foot soldiers policy before.
Medasi.
Never ever. Bawumia starting the campaign, the first thing that he said was that each and every constituency, when he becomes president, he's going to give them 10 appointments. 10 appointments. They were saying that, are we creating a CEO's appointment? Do you know the number of people that we employ? The number of people that the president appoint to only boss? And TCC constituency ne do dimbaba. Ne aka say, asimesi every constituency way. And the administration board has a administration board way. So that the people also feel say they are answerable to the constituency, but not to their political godfathers who place them there. Another information about it and say Boache Jakutu hasn't stepped down. Boache Jakutu hasn't stepped down.
Okay.
He's still in the race.
Okay.
And to put a ebo back man no. They say a dream so no, but that kind of entitlement mentality. Say a dream so look. It doesn't work that way.
Medasi. I mean, kind comments kakra na me ma ya sanita no wie kra fa mayen. Did you hear Hopes in Adoya's assertion that someone paid $5,000 and 2,000 euros as well as 100,000 Ghana cedis to delegate for just one vote? I remember vividly on your show that you chastised former president for paying 40 Ghana cedis to delegate as transportation. So I'm looking forward to hear what you say about this allegation. Odenoho Debra Teshi gone no school. Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri says, why is there no rep for the next president in your studio to speak for him? The Honorable Kennedy Japan will shock the world, especially Governor Mafu, who totally thought it was a loose battle for him. Kwesi, tell the communicators for Alan to bury their bitterness and throw their weight behind Dr. Bawumia. I've been praying for Dr. Bawumia to be president because of who he is and what he has done so far. Patrick Ashalaja. The vote in the Super Delegates conference on Saturday represent the voice of the rank and file of the NPP fraternity, and this they must be respected. I always have the opinion that the interest of the elephant must reign supreme in all our actions. NPP is the eventual winner in every internal and external contest we engage in. Kwesi Reynolds, Agna Odobing. Let me say a big thanks to the NPP leadership and organizers of the just ended internal election, and congratulations to all the winners. Mahama should give us a break. Sami Boache, Asaman Kese. The victory of Bawumia and in this Super Delegate conference clearly shows that the party is poised to break the age with him. Obama, Kweutafo. The new leader, liability and incompetent President Akufo-Addo is no one other than JDM, the rescuer. Also, it's good liability. Eben Kwabenya point here. Yeah, young point. Closing remarks. Na membeji calls kakra na nso ya.
Well, owura preko no ni vote ana. Ano, say omo contest na nkaso mo vote anamwa.
No, they didn't vote.
Oh, okay. Brakwesi, you see, complacency in the tree mukura po minimum. Ohun. Anambwa.
I bet me answer.
Bet me answer. Say.
And I said Trimude Bisa.
Say Alan team. The yake kan Kenya no mo fa bi anto mko to dwuma nko ye adwuma din a. I bet you say video na abrante ne test o. The waso akogisiska do na etrio do. Na no me phone also me share na me say nipa people can be stupidly bold to want to test a set. I'm doing what I'm saying.
Jimmy.
Inti say, and somebody me your module man so amana koyi a. It must be based on resources. I'm surprised. In fact, man take that. The Ebokan has a CR say, Ura line or you know baby you might be money no man. I didn't hear you people propagate it.
Because all these things, that's what I'm saying.
You were only clenching on one.
No, when he meets the polling station executive, he tells them.
When you tell radio.
So yes,
radio
and TV. They will vote November.
No, but there's a conversation. He's not in touch with the base.
That's what I'm telling you. That
he's in touch with the base.
Yeah. That is the issue. Whatever you've been to know, but he tells them what he's done and what he will do.
You people didn't trumpet it enough.
You people didn't trumpet that proud to, you know. You were claimed or hinged on one district, one factory. We say so leading after. We say you say, "Sano manu kwa na namukawu." The oil on the ground, no, you people never propagated it. In fact, say yes, CCR and can say maintain that. And what I'm saying, say, a juma no move to me aye, but some move to me aye am so padia. It will be based on resources. Take away complacency. Few team trimudese o ye kwa ko tu ade no afede nipa ye beto no mo doso nti on beto amaye wudi agura akwa na tuo ball no be double right nti take our advice, take people's advice, listen on the ground. So see, the time is very short, so go down and don't forget Bawumia is they will not sit down unconcerned. In fact, the very day when they started the campaign again, they are going back to ensure say resources will be released to the people to do the work for them. Also, mama na mo sebi moto na munya dia fata said be a alanchamate be obedu baby, because sincerely speaking, no, if you want to do the permutation, is Alan Martin going to throw his weight behind Kennedy Japan, or Kennedy Japan going to throw his weight behind Alan Martin? So Mema Bitiwa, so when I say throw your weight behind me, unless you want to look at seniority. In this meeting, first one say they may throw their weight against one candidate. No, I want to believe they didn't pick a specific candidate. If they picked Alan there, it means that they have to go back to the drawing board, because the angry man may not want to, say, me my no.
Okay.
In terms of numbers.
Yeah.
In terms of numbers. That's
my time now soon.
There'll be a showdown. Make showdown maybe I can damn any
Okay. That's Sanita, a political analyst, a studio one say a both backman, a political analyst and strategist Alan's campaign. Atik Yakubu also belongs to the Bawumia's campaign team. And I pay studio one saying and penny for no boy any more man. Well, time to go. Me I send come for course kakrabelity for mon fan chemi. I don't want to take any more time of Ola Michael. Send about 2 of Kenya. Obetimi afa news no. So listen and listen carefully. So that's so. Rana be we adwuma. Na about 2 of wetimi afa news. Dale, nice one.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye, Onye Yimu, the Cretrodo, Kagame Kamadinibo, Nita Fair, my NTA. ABOAGYE 100.9. Kwesi Monkwe.